Okay. Before I game, I've got to check this weather out. All right. Since I got to do a show, I need 4 pop-outs. Rumble. I just had a nice salad for dinner. And let's see. Twitch is working. It's on a roll. What are we missing? YouTube for now. Okay. Alrighty. What's up, Julian? Julian, what the hell are you doing awake? No offense, but my gosh. Okay. Let me get the station up. I still have an hour. Oh my God. All right. I'm just checking this weather quick. Because there's like 4 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Oklahoma, Texas. So let's look at Texas. There are storm chasers, but Brandon, he's all over the place. That guy goes all over the place. His life is on the road. This one's like right in the middle of it. Him. All right, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, he's close. There's 2 of them there, actually. Holy shit. Oh my God.
East Central Grady County in central Oklahoma. Central Cleveland County in central Oklahoma.
All right, hold on. He's talking about the Oklahoma ones. Yeah. This is the Texas. Wow. They're like close. Let me see if there's any storm. Wow, that one's nasty. All right, there's no storm chasers in there. It's just Oklahoma. And both of them are there.
There appears to be the more intense one. We've got a cop up here on the right, Master.
He's got a cracked windshield.
The cop, Sheriff.
See that? His windshield is cracked.
I copy. He probably needs to move. That's not. This is in the past.
I slept for like an hour and a half. I feel decent. Took a nice shower. Feel good. Had a salad.
Coming out of the rain, Mezzo is still west of 76. I repeat, Mezzo is still west of 76.
Do you guys agree that there may be 2 circulations down there, or am I seeing that right?
I agree. I think a handoff may be in progress.
Copy that. I'm thinking about holding up pretty soon. What are you thinking?
We go a little south of this intersection, see if I can get away from the trees, see if I can see anything. Mezzo's still to our right. Agree.
Big storm, folks. Got to get in a position to see it.
See a wall cloud back in there. I can't see it all the way because of trees. There might be something down, but I can't see because of the trees.
I see it. I don't think it's down. Yeah, we are tornado warned.
This truck is just stopped in the middle of the road, and I don't know why.
Okay, great.
This thing might be dropping right in front of us.
I agree.
His video seems better.
Drew, we've got both lowerings on screen now.
And green, Mike, and green. That's what I seen when the tornado came by here. Fucking green, black. And when it got close, you heard like the freight train sound. It was scary as fuck.
Copy. There definitely is two areas.
And we have low-grade tornadoes here. They're not like this.
Though. Probably see that on velocity.
What happens down south or in the midsection of the country. And it still was scary as, oh my god. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
Is that a funnel or just Scud?
It's hard to see.
I can't tell completely. I'm too far away, but it's been wrapping up underneath that wall cloud.
It's right there on the left.
It looks like from it's like got that conveyor belt motion on the right edge of it too. Shit.
It looks scuddy, but I don't know.
So the two storm chasers are like right behind each other. It's right there.
Traffic coming your guys' way.
That's it right there.
FYI.
Copy, we got it.
That doesn't make sense looking at both of them because they're both in the same place and they're both heading in the same direction. His video seems better.
Oh boy, we got flooding on the road.
Line in about 195th, 200th Street. Line is right there in front of me. It's about halfway down.
What is it, like a half-paved, half-stone road?
Hey, off to the left, off to the left. Yeah, that's the off to the left, Brandon. Off to the left. There's a major funnel kind of there, right there. Fire
That's what I
department
said,
also
off to the
stating it's
left.
halfway to the ground. I think that's our area of rotation.
Yeah, I see it right next to me, rapidly
It's hailing in Florida? That sucks.
At 7:54 p.m. Central Daylight, a severe thunderstorm capable of
I'm deploying.
tornado was located near Rush Springs, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour.
No traffic behind us. No traffic.
This storm at 7:42 p.m.
I don't know, your other storm chaser buddy might be right behind you. He's... Okay, wait a minute. Oh no. Where is he? He's on the side of it. He's right next to the police. He's in the same fucking spot. Oh, there's the hail.
I'm gonna get back to that road.
Copy.
This looks like what wants to come down right here too. See it? There's the red car that was just... Proximity alert, proximity alert. Alright, yeah, they're right next to each other. Look. Fucking right next to each other. He's on the move.
Copy. I'm trying to get east and then I'll look to the south. It definitely, there's definitely two lowerings, though.
Wow.
How's your visual back there yet? Why are you guys not responding?
Right on top of us. It's not on the ground.
Okay, is it still spinning up there? I can't see it from here.
Yeah, it's spinning right above
I believe it.
Copy. I'm trying to get out ahead of it a little bit here. There's a couple of clearings.
I'm just north of 3K Farms now, and it's kind of wrapping back around to the north and
Between mile markers 108 and 120.
okay.
Interstate 44 between mile markers 104 and 112. Take cover now.
Take cover now. You hear the emergency alert in the back?
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to
Uh-oh.
and protect yourself from flying debris.
I just can't see.
So maybe handing off to the east. I see the wall claw directly in front of me.
Yeah, I think I've got that as well, Brandon. It looks like it's got a crisp edge here.
Oh, they're communicating with each other. That's Brandon. They're working together.
I will tell you what. I've just got
They're working
some serious
together.
shift in winds.
Because Brandon's in the other vehicle.
Possibly RFD, but the RFD.
That's Vince, and this is Brandon. So they're working together. The other guy has nice visual. Oh, come on.
Big mezzo right over top of us.
They're like right there. They're like together.
I think I'm going to take that road we were on earlier that came.
See, he said
to
we.
us. Go east.
They're working together.
Corey's still with us.
That whole thing there is spinning, folks.
Southwestern Bowman, Newcastle, Blanchard.
Oh, they're right. He's right. He's going right to it. See, they're taking two different approaches. They might be picking up two different types of rotations going on. He's getting near this. Yeah, he's trying to get ahead of it. This is the other one. But this is the one he's checking out. And this is the one that looks... They're not really organized. Oh, there's another nasty cell here. So... Yeah, this is... Wow, it just shifted. There's another guy. Oh, that's just a house. These two guys are right next to each other.
Potentially, I can't confirm.
Wow, look at
On
that.
my left of the road, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
We may
What a
have two
fucking
funnels.
walkabout.
Possibly one cyclonic, maybe another anti-cyclonic. Not confirmed, but there's definitely two things up there spinning.
Yep, large bowl funnel, large bowl funnel.
Yep, right there.
Copy that. I see it. That's awesome. Good job.
Right through.
Wow. Oh, look at it. Trying to come down. Right in the
I'm
middle.
going left here into Dibble. We have a couple of east options. If we take a right going down 39, there's a due east option in about a quarter mile.
You see it trying to
31
come
straight
down?
at that intersection, FYI, straight.
Right there. It's trying to come down. You can see it.
Go ahead and keep going. It doesn't look like it's about to drop right now.
Disagree with that, Brandon. Jesus.
Lots of rising motion, rising scud into this right now.
I'm going to go right at the center.
They have a funnel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going right. Everybody's going to go into town and get locked in there. Folks, I will point the camera if anything happens.
Alright, let's see where the other guy is.
Got the whole conga line passed in.
Because they're right next to each other. Who's this guy?
Core. Yep, for the red. It was like clay. Like it wasn't even.
What, Ma?
I don't know. You're gonna figure out what type of ones.
Alright, there's 3 of them out there.
Huh?
Ma, I'm doing something.
I can't do with him.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't even get rolling if we want to right now.
Are you back at the intersection?
No, we're still sitting back here, just east of it.
I'll be letting you know if I see anything. I'm eastbound on 39. The east options out of Dibble are all forest.
Well, there's literally, we've had at least 30 cars pass us, and we can't even get moving because they're literally blowing our doors off.
Yeah, I just cut them off and I closed my eyes and hoped for the best. I got lucky. It's definitely spinning in there, but it's a little bit ragged. It's weird. It's like it's about to do it, but not yet.
Thing on the right of your screen.
On the right of Brandon's?
Gotta get east to go north on this darn thing.
I'm confused now. Is he talking to Brandon or is he just...
Take 39, 39.
39, 39 all the way to 59. 39 to 59.
Copy.
And those other roads are all forest.
Alright guys, we got the edge of the wall cloud right here in front of us.
Wish you could get away from this damn line.
Yeah, good luck with that.
He's ahead of him. He's ahead of him. He is ahead of him. He's heading down 39 because that's what he told him. He's here and he's here. He's coming up on him. He's already getting past the wall cloud. Come on.
There's not just this one. If you live in this area, make sure that you're not under a tornado warning.
Cover now. Move to a storm shelter.
About anything down here.
Once we get turned, you probably get...
Or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
Electric 526, I am not at the 84.
the National Weather Service informs
I'm aware. I'm just letting you know I'm making contact with the vehicle.
County in central Oklahoma. Southwestern McLean County.
A lot of military helicopters here today. A lot. They've been flying all day. I think they went to West Point. Maybe they had a ceremony of some kind. A lot of military.
Okay.
Continue on Oklahoma 19 East for 10
Really?
miles.
Try to find some more than really. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's just a phone. Okay.
Continue on Oklahoma 19 East for 10 miles.
This guy is at a different cell. What's up, Justin?
Hello, Brad. This is Fox speaking.
Hey, I'm actively chasing for safety. Is there any way I can just do a phoner instead of face to face?
We had severe weather move through Oklahoma out of Norman, where we immediately had some flash flooding
You there?
because of the copious amounts of rain that were falling. So several threats that are going to be in play, guys.
Said yes.
Okay. All right. Couldn't hear you. Sorry.
And you'll counter that tornado.
They killed him?
Oh, okay.
Trooper, they killed him for real?
Stay in a sturdy shelter. It's a little
Okay. All
location
right.
when you're
Good
on an
deal.
interstate.
This is Brad.
Hey, Brad, it's Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa.
I don't see anything on the net.
We have you up in the corner. I think that's safer right now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. What?
Well, tackle to drink water. You don't know where it is?
You put it in the big room when you brought water to him, didn't you? No?
There's only a few crossings that you can get there. Yeah. That's one of them. Yeah. Yep, I got you.
I just looked and I didn't see anything.
It's not moving fast, so we'll get there in plenty of time.
Trooper.
And we'll have a perfect view of it because we're on the east side. Yeah. So we'll be able to look at it. There was two roads there. One was further back west that way.
Yeah.
And it takes us out of position, or this one where we can at least try to stay in position for it.
Yeah.
Because it's not on the ground right now.
No, and
But it could be quickly.
Real name is Pearl
Just trying to
Aquarius
drop
Brown.
little
He
things
lives in North
everywhere.
Carolina.
It isn't
It's a
that-
wife and
Yep.
2 kids. I hope. I never want to
lightning's
see
really picking up though too.
Yeah.
How's our buddy to the southwest doing?
That's what I was looking
good.
at it. Nah.
No, it's
Neither
Thank you for the
look
salad.
great.
You could take it.
No.
Take it out of here. It's right there. Huh? It was good.
The northern one has a stronger bezel on it.
Oh yeah.
See?
Oh yeah, look at that.
His cell is deteriorating. There's a few of them out there. These guys are also, this one looks like it's deteriorating. They're pretty much close together again.
Trying to fix this, folks.
There's another one. We got one in Bradley, Delegate, and
There we go.
another one, Russian Marines, Snowball area.
Keep coming till you see me. We got a perfect view up here. Just keep coming.
We'll just hang out with
Major
him.
rotation.
They're saying rotation, and it looks like it's forming right here. If he keeps the camera so we can maybe see the rotation. Oh yeah, you can see the rotation. You could definitely see the rotation. If he keeps it still, you really can. See it? See the spin? See the spin? Look at the rotation behind it.
Go ahead and repeat that.
I was saying, beautiful shot. We're going to keep you full screen until further notice. Beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot.
Copy,
Definite.
It's tightening up. I don't know the stream quality. Copic should be coming up behind me shortly, and it's
Look at that. Look at that.
Concentrated area underneath. I thought I saw something at the ground, but I don't.
Dude,
see it.
hang out. You definitely got rotation here.
Hey, you guys are stopping because of we're all stopped up here on the hill.
I mean, if they got a shot to catch one right now, it's probably this right here. It's getting dark. It's not 8:30. Probably local time.
Gotta move.
Hmm? He's moving? Where's he going? Forward?
Oh, that could be a funnel.
This is going to be beyond aggravating.
Hey, can you guys copy me?
Dude, for real, is anybody listening to me?
Okay, well, don't get irritated with me. I'm trying to help you a little bit here, folks. Continue coming. You are stopped because of the people at the top of the hill, because of me. So if you continue coming, you should be clear now. There was just nowhere else to park. As soon as you get over that hill, you're good. But you're not going to want to stop because everybody's coming off of the secondary road here.
No, I'm not pissed at you.
They're all snappy.
There's nobody in front of them.
He's like, calm down, folks.
Christ.
See, he said Jesus Christ.
No radio training. You're going to hit a dead zone also, but it comes back. Go all the way up here to 74 Baker.
But the radio's breaking up. His shit is breaking up. Nada!
I'm just driving around with the lights on because you're going to get these people. My God, we are going to get rear-ended here. I hope you paid your insurance. This could be a tornado soon.
That right there looks. Let's see where they are. So there's actually a couple here. 1, 2, 3. This one's gonna get a warning soon. This one is that, and this is this one. That's the one that they're right next to. That definitely. There's a lot of nasty cells right here right now. But these three, and this one is starting to get an inflow. This one's trying to get an inflow, but it's this one. Come on, stop that.
These idiots. I gotta get out of the path. Fucking drive, chasers. Right in the path of this funnel.
There's other chasers out there.
Okay, there might be. I don't know if there's something on the ground back there or not. There's a bunch of dust and shit coming up behind those trees, but I don't see actually it organized to be a tornado. I don't know if it's RFD or what. Shit.
It does seem something like that's there. Let me see the other guy's video. Because they're close to each other.
Yeah, looks like I got
Yep, right above you, Corey. Look up.
I'm gonna get hit.
His
They're all
fucking...
stopped in the middle.
His video's worse. They're getting very close to it. The video's gonna go. They're right in it. I mean, if they stop, but they gotta be careful. Their signal might get a little bit clearer, but it's the weather. It could be in like a dead area too.
I am turning right on 270th
Whoa.
Street up here. 270th. It's clear.
tornado right next to us. Suction vortices.
I see it. I see it. If you can get up here to...
What? He sees a tornado. Stop. Oh my God. But his video's shot.
70th Street up here.
Fuck.
270th.
He's closest. We'll stay with him.
Copy that. Yeah, rotation and all velocity definitely supports that. So thanks for letting me know.
It's in and out. We're coming through now. I'm in the path of this. I'm right where the tornado hit last week. I'm at Highway 74 B-Boy and this road that goes north that I'm on. I'm turning right. We should be able to track it with the rear camera.
There's multiples. All the storm chasers are driving. They all going nuts. It's like fishermen in a when there's a school of fish. They all come running. And that's what the problem. It's not just the storm dealing with the other idiots driving. Because everybody's racing to try to get the position.
You guys able to confirm if it's on the ground or not?
I can't see now. I'm bailing north. It was on the ground briefly with suction vortices. Sorry, I can't breathe. With suction vortices. I moved north before I crossed the road.
Copy that. I turned right at the T-junction with the damage, 270, and I got a clear view. I just can't see it right now because my windows are too dark. I'm going to relay that to Drew.
I don't see anything.
Service chat, tornado on the ground near.
Weather service chat says it as well. I copied that, Drew. Brandon said he had suction vortices and such with it. I think it was right when it was over the hill. I don't know if it's on the ground right now or not. I don't see the
I don't see it either.
Just for clarification, I've got the bowl lowering. I don't know if it's actually on the ground though at the moment. Brandon's on the two-way radio with me. He's going to confirm with me in a minute.
Brandon. I hate when it fucking does that.
You're eastbound.
His video is... Oh.
Eastbound on 74B.
Copy. I'm trying to get a visual on it.
It's not...
Turning eastbound at 74 Baker down.
Copy. Let me know if you see anything. It's at my D pillar. I can't see it.
That's the same truck he passed. It's like they're almost following each
Nothing on
other.
the ground at this time.
There's nothing on the ground.
There's people working at this factory up here.
It's too bad I can't open more than one. They're right next to each other. There is definitely a cell right next to them. They need to stay on it. If you see it, it's right next to them. It's right fucking here. But it doesn't look organized. It doesn't. But there's some nasty cells out there. Oh my God. See, this one's trying. That one is trying. I don't like that inflow there. But these guys are right in it. Look at this. That's it. That's it right there.
Alright,
Right there. But it doesn't look like it's going to the ground. But that's your tornado if it comes down. That's it.
What's up? Advising out of the car.
It's right next to them. James. Oh my God. Nada cabaco. Doesn't look
back
like
in the car. I don't know if it's a lowering or if it's a cone in there. I can't tell.
Yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't look it.
Goddamn people will drive. Jesus Christ.
You're probably better off just pulling off. It's right, should be right over us.
Come on, come on, come on.
The other drivers
I do
are driving
have a
him
spot up
nuts.
here if you need it.
They're mad
Yeah,
close.
I got green over the stand, but I didn't.
Very close.
I'm putting all my lights on. I'm not going to get hit.
Oh,
Tornado now upgraded to observe.
Right, I think that might have been based off you. I don't see it though.
Broadcast media confirmed tornado.
Right, but I don't see it anymore. I can see under there.
No shape to it.
no shape to it.
That,
Got a funnel. It looks like we got a tornado dropping, actually.
What?
look, if it's not, it's about to be.
Coming right this way.
Where? They're right next to each other, so
Yeah, we see it.
Bitch.
they're right next to each other. Now it's just whose video's better.
Shit.
Oh! There you go. There you go.
Somebody advise Drew, tornado confirmed. Damn it almighty. Fucking shit doesn't work.
It doesn't look like it's kind of close to the ground. I'm not sure.
Advise Drew using the fucking Zillow shit.
This guy's got some language worse than me. It doesn't look like it's hitting the ground though.
Affirmative.
Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience
The 3-inch low line 35. I can see the storm coming.
Oh, it's trying. Look at it. Holy shit.
Flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Wow, it's trying. Look, it's getting lower. Look at that. It's getting lower.
Surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Right there.
I'm saying this so anybody on my stream can hear it. Confirmed tornado coming right toward us. Strong tornado.
Yep. He's got to be fucking careful.
Hey,
It's going parallel. Oh, there it is. There it is. The little, it's so close. Dude, be careful, man.
It's time to go.
For real.
There's the wind switch.
Heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing.
Wow, look at that.
We gotta go.
Alright, guys, go around me. Go, go, go.
We can't. You're blocking traffic.
Not in the road.
It doesn't matter. You're causing a traffic thing. We gotta get around you. Now we can go. God damn it, Brandon.
There's Brandon.
Ah.
This guy's whiny, isn't he? Is it me or is he fucking whiny? Let's look at Brandon. He's right behind him now. Brandon's got problems with the camera. That was Brandon. He passed him.
Recognize the dangers of flooding. Left the surrounding section, not joining on flooded roads.
Alright, it looks like it retreated.
Yeah, we got to get past them or they're going to get us trapped. I mean, Kopic's off.
Now it's starting to get
the
there
road
again.
And they're acting like he
There it
stopped.
goes.
He wasn't even in the freaking car and they're waiting for him.
It's trying to get back to the ground. Hard to see it.
What's the storm motion?
Directly at us.
It's coming right at them.
How fast?
Unknown. We're probably good to stop if you would like to.
Take cover now.
Oh, it's coming down again.
I'm gonna stop at the top of this hill.
Do
The
it.
hell with them.
Do it.
This is ridiculous. They're just being stupid now.
He shouldn't be talking like that to other. You know what I'm saying? That ain't cool. He knows he's streaming and he's talking about other storm chasers like that. You know what I mean?
To take my feet, it's close.
Oh, there it goes again.
Yeah, we've all got it. We've got it on yours and mine. God damn.
There he goes with the goddamn it.
Crossing the road right in front of us, guys.
Corey, you still copy up there? Why don't you go ahead and take a left up here? We should be able to catch it crossing again. It's back there right by where Copic was.
I guarantee he's not talking all that cursing shit.
Tornado crossing the road.
There it is.
Yeah, it's a pickle on the ground.
There it is. Right in front.
Tornado just crossed.
It's going to the left.
Suction vortex. Debris lofted. Suction vortex less than 100 yards from me.
Wow. Trees are blocking it.
Copy, I'm coming up to the stop sign shortly.
Oh, it's getting dark. His video's shot now.
We got damage. It's ripping stuff up right next to me.
It's behind us. I'm executing the left turn right now. I can see it through my rear camera with the contrast. It's back there yet.
Can you imagine the tornado at night? You don't see it?
You're good. Topic, I might have lifted. Topic,
yes, Mike, exactly.
It is still on the ground. It just ripped up a building just to my west, about 100 yards. Suction vortex.
Copy. Do you need us to return for SAR?
Negative.
Copy. We're northbound. Let me know when you execute that north turn.
Fucking storm chasers are everywhere.
I don't.
Oh man.
Alright. Yeah, I don't see no offensive big lowering though. It's still on the ground. It's still on the ground.
Yeah, it is back there. It's on the ground. It's just not. I don't think it's fully condensed under there. I could see it from here. Is this a wedge? Right in this road here. You're good, Corey.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull over right up here.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest
Looks like it's going to the left.
Protect yourself from flying debris.
First tornado included, large tornado forming.
Copy that. We've got visual on it here. It looks like it's in the residential area.
Oh no.
9 p.m. Central Daylight
Oh
Time.
no.
At 8:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over.
I need you to post that with those instructions, please.
For real. That's.
Expected hazards include
Copy, thank you.
tornado and quarter-size hail. This is
Drew,
radar indicates
very large
that
tornado confirmed it's hit buildings according to Copic. We got visual, very large tornado here near Cole.
without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Oh my god.
Windows and vehicles will
I don't know why it wasn't working. Multi-vortex looks like 3 funnels under there.
real,
I
look
don't
at
know if
that.
It's on the ground right now.
1,
It's lifted.
2,
The Copic said it did hit
possibly
something.
3. Look at that.
storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
You got an update for Drew, Brandon?
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
Negative, nothing noteworthy. Rapid rotation. It is not currently on the ground. There's actually suction vortex on the ground.
Brandon's confirming still on the ground. Copy, still on the ground. I relayed it.
In central Oklahoma.
This one right here looks like.
In central Oklahoma until 9:30 p.m.
He says it's a suction vortex there. I don't see the condensation, but it's doing damage, so I'll take the report.
A confirmed tornado was located near Cole.
It's
moving
lifting.
northeast at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards included a damaging
You copy us back there, Corey?
quarter-size hail. Source: broadcast.
Look at the rotation. Look at the
This
fucking
thing's coming at us, but
rotation.
we should be good for a little bit. If it gets too hairy, we can go east on this road where I'm at right now. It's Ladd Road, or we can just drop south.
Time for East Central Grady County.
Alright, I think I'm away. I'll have to go north.
Uh-oh, there's another one.
Okay, I got the suction
Ground.
vortex on the ground now.
On the ground. Right behind the
Suction
pole.
vortex on the ground.
Right here. Right behind the pole. There it is.
Oh yeah, Drew, we got signs that this could be intense. Strong major suction vortex.
Oh my god.
So,
That's a bad one. That's a bad one right there. Bad tornado. On the ground.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Oh my god. In a residential area. Oh my god.
Due to traffic.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter. Safe room.
I don't know which way they're facing, but it's moving to the right.
I can hear shit getting ripped up, guys. This is close. I can hear it getting ripped up.
In a mobile home.
Alright. It might be lifting.
The closest substantial shelter and protect
Might be off the ground.
flying debris.
Hard to tell. It's still there. It's still there. It's just that the view. It's gotta be there. It's on the right where the road is.
And off behind, we got 2 circulations, 2 tornadoes on the ground right now.
I see one.
Southeastern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma. Northeastern
Copy.
I don't know if it's on the ground anymore though. Looks like it
These
lifted.
are 2 independent mesos.
Looks like it
big Roger on
lifted.
that.
But now it's starting to try to form on the right. Turn your camera to the right.
I was directly in the path.
He's listening maybe. That's where.
Where I'm at right now, it should cross. I think it's going to cross just north of me if you can see my lights.
It's like he fucking listened to me.
Right now.
This
How
is
far
bad.
north of where I stopped did you go?
I'm at East Ladd right now.
Copy. This is headed straight for Goldsby. It sounds like that may be a populated area. It's heading toward
Oh,
the David
no.
J. Perry Airport as well. We may need to weasel our way up.
There's another one. Ooh. Maybe not. There's a few here that have the potential. Right here. And here.
Yeah, I want to get turned back around, but everybody's over
And
there.
fucking here.
Drew, have you gotten any damage reports out of this?
Avoid windows.
Oh, shit.
In a mobile
Nothing yet via chat. Weather Service is planning on possibly having to throw to Tulsa heading their direction.
Oh my god, they're trying to come down.
Copy that. Let me know if that
But they
changes.
don't look
I can hear it
organized.
ripping stuff up, but I don't know where at.
northeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma.
It might just condense into one.
In central Oklahoma. West central
Look at this one. Look at this piece.
Oklahoma. Until
Looks like it kind of fell apart.
It did. That's what I said. He shouldn't move. Unless he's getting away from it.
at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazard.
Oh, the semi's got to move.
Broadcast media confirmed tornado.
Oh. Fucking Justin.
Are you still on East Lab?
I turned back around.
Oh, Justin, you're my only mod on Rumble. Remember that. Oh.
So you're northbound off of East Lad?
74, I'm at East Lad right now.
There could be something here.
Okay, it almost looks like it's hooking back here south a tad.
There could be something here. I can't tell. Well, that lightning is. There could be something on the ground right here.
It looks like it's ramping back up here just to the west.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah,
I wish I was out there.
To sneak in, you can sneak in here, no traffic.
I'd be on it.
Rapid motion tornado is not on the ground right now. I repeat, tornado's not on the ground.
That, buddy.
But a very powerful wall cloud.
Looks like it could be from here. Are you still eastbound on 74B?
Shit. Where is he?
Lots of convergence in there.
It's about to condense again, about to be another large tornado on the ground.
CC drop, CC drop.
See, he switched over to night vision. Right there. Right there. There it is. There it is. It's right there. That was on the ground.
Still very large meso potential.
Yeah, there's a meso, but there's no
nothing fully condensed.
Exactly.
I concur. With Corey.
They gotta watch this area right here.
Don't.
They're very close to each other.
Yeah, this thing hasn't moved. It's going for town. I don't know if you can see on my YouTube stream, it doesn't go into Omega yet. I don't know if you can see on my YouTube stream that there might be something, might be two funnels now, maybe. Handoff, maybe?
Forming into one. It's hard to see with his camera now because he's... So they're looking at this, and there could be another. Now the radar shows what they just said, condensing. To 2, to 1. So they're right in it.
Corey, I'm going to get into the conga line here.
I'm going the wrong way.
Alright, just going to blind everybody here, I guess. Whatever, I don't know what's going on. These people are blocking the road for nothing.
Multiple emergency vehicles flying north from 74 Bravo, 74 Bravo.
They got a lot of storm chasers out there.
Right now, probably about 3 miles north of you. You can hear it in the neighborhood. I don't know how to get to it, but they all seem to be passing up to the north.
Wow. Wow.
Emergency vehicle just went.
Oh yeah, look at it.
Bravo.
Right there. That's on the ground for sure.
That may have been where I'm... Okay, 70... Alright, that must have been back there in the neighborhood. There was a CC drop.
Going east on Cottonwood, or east on Cottonwood. Road that continues 74 Bravo.
Let me check the other guy. It might be just too dark. They're right next to each other. They're on this cell right here. See that cell?
I can only go up one intersection, then I have to go north to Lad.
Yeah, that Lad Road is where we were stopped.
Where are you at right now?
Get him, baby, get him.
New bowl lowering.
Where at? Behind you or north or what? I can't see shit.
Yeah, he's got a mount on him, doesn't he?
Tornado imminent, or repeat, not tornado imminent.
I think I see it. Let me know if I'm in the kill zone.
It does not appear like even a wall cloud is there, so.
Copy that. be advised, chase traffic up if you take this road north forward.
Circulation, look, actually, circulation handoff to the east now. It's over 35. New wall cloud over 35.
I don't know.
Copy. Do you have Zello?
I see something
No, I
here.
do not. It says no connection.
Copy. I'm gonna drop south and go east.
Yep, I see something right there.
Drew, if you're listening, new wall cloud over 35 right now. New wall cloud, new wall cloud. Very large wall cloud.
Yeah, he's going around it. Whoa. Right here. Whoa. Wow.
Wall cloud's almost completely on the ground, guys, just FYI.
Wow.
Wall cloud what?
Wall cloud's almost completely
What's
on
up,
the
Just
ground
Lurking
now.
About?
Right
On
over
Rumble.
35 now.
That's where
This is
I am.
yeah,
Son of a gun.
this is in Oklahoma. I'm gonna find out where. So this is. Let's see which way this thing. University of Oklahoma. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a populated fucking area, man. This thing is headed into a populated... It looks like it's going to slide off to the east. But it's still a populated fucking area. Oh my God. Prayers to these people.
I can't get back to you, Drew, but I hear you.
The alarms are off. Is that you, James? And Rumble?
We're at the fire department here in Goldsby.
Yep, that's exactly where they are, Goldsby. Okay, so the storm... There's another nasty fucking cell developing to their southwest, heading right toward them. Two of them. Two of them. Look at this. My God. Let's see what
Copy,
the other guy...
that's where I'm at.
Fuck. He's right behind you. Oh my God. Come on.
Crossing I-35 does not appear fully condensed right now.
Doesn't. It
Suction vortices imminent. They've got I-35 northbound shut down.
Right there. Look at this.
And there's a one-lane construction zone here.
How fucking lovely.
I went north on that road right
Wow.
after 35. Probably a bad idea.
This is
on the
oh my
sticker.
God.
It's, light.
It looks like it's definitely...
Okay, apparently, I think I just saw a power flash to my right.
It looks like it's trying to make contact with the ground.
Tornado is on the ground. I can see it here visually. Tornado is on the ground.
Copy, I can't. I'm on the 35 bridge. I-35 northbound is blocked.
Yeah, you must be behind me. Suction vortices. So over the bridge, there's a traffic light, a red traffic light.
I am north of you. I'm northwest of you. I'm at the next I-35.
This is not good. James, thank you for your kindness thoughts of the patches. Try to keep track of the tracking. So we don't, lose track of it. If that makes any fucking sense. That is definitely not good. What they're in. These guys are in it. His signal is in trouble. So they got multiple areas around them right now. Possibly the development. But on the radar. Okay, now they're both having issues. But they're right there. You got one. You got a potential of another. This one, you could see that one. Oh my God. I'm just concerned about the populated areas. But it looks like it's sliding more to the east where it's less populated. Then there's this one and this one. So that's where they're both looking. Yeah, they're signal. They're right in the storm. I'm not surprised.
And we have 2 circulations. I swear Corey just said.
2 circulations right there. They're it's on opposite sides.
Power flash west.
I can't hear Corey. He's on that piece of shit walkie-talkie. I'm at the David J. Perry Airport, I-35, the next intersection northwest of you, about 1 mile to your northwest, possibly 2 circulations, one over me and one at Noble. I saw power flashes off to my east, I do believe, east of the fire department.
Noble. This is another fucking nasty cell. Looks like I saw something here. He's moving, so I can't really. See, the other guy's got the night vision, the black and white. Yeah, it looks like there's something there, but I. That's Brandon. Damn it. He even said I gotta use the walkie-talkie. So that means he's got... Oh.
Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area.
Are we still gridlocked?
This additional rain will result in...
Where the hell is he?
I can't see all these damn chasers.
He's got... This guy's whiny, isn't he? Doesn't he seem whiny? Is it me, or does he sound very whiny? Alright, he's going... He's staying, because if he goes here, he's going to have to go back this way. With the roads. So the storm is moving away from them.
35 is open again. 35 is open again.
What's up, Genghis?
Corey, if you're within a range, what's the location?
What's up, Go?
Corey, you copy us?
What's up, Ken? See? You're still there. I gotta watch the station, too.
As soon as we can, I'd like to get a 20 on Corey, make sure he's alright. Last I heard.
Let me zoom out a little. Let's go to Whiny. Alright, which way is Whiny
He's
heading?
fine, Brandon. He's got that piece of shit walkie-talkie. We're not going to hear him up here. He was behind me. I believe he went north.
Okay, so he's here. This looks like it's dying out. That one, that cell looks like it's falling apart. Yep. It's still... So... If I were them, I'd hang out. I wouldn't drive. Because they have the potential. Now, oh man. Daylight heating is... It's getting dark. It is dark. So these storms tend to come down sometimes.
I don't know if you want to eat that.
But there is some nasty... They just issued this warning from this cell. Right here. Right there.
Wow, he likes the mashed potato.
Right there. You could see it. Thank God it doesn't look like a populated area. They're weakening. See, they're weakening. These radar loops are like every minute. They're weakening. These are just strong storms right now. But there is rotation in the atmosphere. You could see the spin. I just saw it over here. This one. Look at these cells. Let's look at the alerts. Well, right where they are. Right where they are is where all the tornado alerts are. These three. The only ones in the country right now is happening right here, right now. This one is nasty too. They're all these. This one needs to be watched. He's right next to it. He's right next to it.
Okay, 35 south is blocked, 35 north is a rolling roadblock, but we can get to Noble.
Okay, well, I'm moving on the road parallel right now.
Copy that. I'm going to go to large tornado on the ground in Noble, doing damage in Noble. Copy. If you follow, the OHP is doing a rolling roadblock, but they just let Channel 9 by. I think they're going to be friendly to you. Just roll up 35 if you have to. And then if you put in Noble, it'll take you there. Yep.
Wow, the police are flying.
I just got blown by about 120 miles an hour by Oklahoma Highway Patrol.
Yep.
They're headed to Noble.
Yep. That's an indicator right there.
Copy that. Very intense rotation northwest side of Noble, crossing U.S. Highway 77. Multiple power flashes per chat. Confirmed tornado on the ground, moving through north side of Noble, Oklahoma. Currently, I'll keep you guys updated as damage reports come in.
Copy that. I'm going to sneak right in here behind public safety in case there is anything we can do to help. Brandon's behind us. I will relay to him over the VHF radio if needed.
All right, we lost the audio temporarily. The other guy's following him. So Brandon is behind him. Vinny's in the front. Vince.
At 9:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado is located over Noble, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Abundant hazards included a damaged tornado and quarter-sized hail.
Hey, major emergency presence heading to Noble. There is scanner reports of destruction in Noble.
Okay, Noble, got it.
Yeah, I snuck in behind the fire department on there. They've got an Opticom. They're clearing the lights for me, so I'm just gonna follow them. I'll let you know when I get there. But you can get on 35 north, and then you'll want to take Highway 9 east.
Okay, I'm on some road paralleling right now. That
Yeah.
goes north instead of northwest.
Yeah, you might have to get on. It looks like you'll have to get on 35 and then head to Highway 9, which should be about 2 miles to the north of that.
Highway 9 east, correct?
Yes, Highway 9 east. There will be signs for Noble.
Copy and roll.
Okay.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may have this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Wow.
Take cover now. Tornado watch number 213 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight
Alexa,
Time
dim
for
living room
following
light.
counties in Oklahoma, Canadian, Cleveland, Grady, McLean, and Stevens. Remember, tornado watch means the condition
slowing down.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
Not for nothing though, Mr. Whining has been on it. He's been in the, he's on it.
Caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of central Oklahoma, including the following counties: Brady. When? Until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Another hour.
And for drainage area. Water
Let's
over
look.
roadways. Area. Additional.
Let's see exactly. So that's the cell. There's Noble. That's where the tornado is, right here. That's the one that I said was developing. There is, let's see what else. This one has to be watched. This has to be watched. These cells have to be watched big time. Look at these two. Oh my God. This is not good here in this area tonight. You've got multiple possibilities here. I see 5. I see 5 possibilities here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even potentially that developing. That's where they are now. Where is he? Oh shit, he's going to this one. Brad Arnold's out there now. So he's even in the picture. So where's the other guy? Where did he go? Oh, he's here. He's trying to catch up. He's getting on the highway where the other guy was getting on the highway. He's behind him, but he's catching up a little bit. He's right there. He's catching up. So he's heading right on fucking 9 East toward this one. It looked like it just weakened a little bit, but still it's there. The core is there.
Building. Avoid windows.
He's close to it.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle.
Come on.
To the closest substantial
Ah, he's complaining.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
He's complaining again.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
Sounds like me a little bit sometimes. Come on! I say it a little differently though. With a more manly voice. I'm just saying. Maybe because it's the New Yorker thing. I don't know. He just made a left.
At 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Fuck is he going? Just made a left. Where could he be going? Oh, did he make a left? It looks like... Yeah. He's over here. The storm is to his right. Oh shit, what's going on here? Train? Is that a train? A fucking train is going through right now? Is that for real?
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of central Oklahoma, including the following counties: Cleveland and Oklahoma. When? Until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
11.
Minor flooding in low-lying.
Wow, they're going to be going through this all night.
Water over roadways. Additional details. At 8:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain and thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisor area.
Station is good.
Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are expected.
Where is he going? This is in Oklahoma. Noble.
Something Curtis Ingle Middle School. Correct. Don't follow my dot. There's a freaking train stopping everybody.
That's what I said. I thought it was a train.
What's your current location?
He's on 9 East. He's right behind you, bro. But he's going to have to get... He's far away from the storm. Holy shit. He's on it. He's on it. But what's going on down here? This one, he's got some stuff going on down here.
I ain't gonna pull no artillery.
But there's a lot of bad weather out here. This one. I'm surprised they haven't put an alert for this one yet. This one here. Look at this. 2, possibly even 3 potential rotations. So that's it. This is the ones here. This one looks nasty. But let's stay with the guys.
Copy, I'm about to hit 77. Let me know where you end up. I'll keep an eye on Omega.
Copy. Turning left onto US 77 South, and he's got the intersection jacked up, so I'm going to be sitting here at a red light.
77 South.
Copy.
He's making a left on 77 South. '77 South. Yeah, that's smart. He's going down this way. He's heading in this direction. He's gonna move. That's gonna move. It's gonna end up here. And he's right behind him now. But he's at that light. Can't move.
I may have to clear it, because I think I might have to move for them to get through.
Alright, the light changed.
There we go. They got the intersection.
So you guys are on 77 right now?
Yeah, going left too.
77 Classen Boulevard. 77 passing Casey's and Taco Bell on the right.
I'm going over the bridge of 77 right now.
Copy. If you see the flashing lights, it's OHP up behind them.
Copy. I'm getting off the exit now. I see OHP and your lights down there.
Okay, I just got the wigwags on here because I can't see with all of them on. We're passing the pot dispenser. You'll see it.
Copy. I'm en route. I'll be right behind.
Did he just say that? The pot dispensary? Did he just say that? Oh yeah, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Oh.
Are you stuck in the light?
Yeah, I can't run any lights. I can't see with the rain. I'm to be stopped at this red
See,
light.
I would have somebody on my side checking everything. Everything on the side with screens open, seeing exact locations, movement, everything.
Still got OHP ahead of you.
Keith would be the perfect person.
There's several of them. I don't know which it is. I'm at the red light, Cedar Lane.
Keith would be. Yeah, see, now he's here. I don't know. He's probably got off to get. I don't know what the hell that's about. Probably got off to follow him. But guys, there's more. Look at this. It's training too. They're all moving northeast. They're training. Okay, this one. Wow. Now they're almost together. Let me see what his camera looks like. He's right behind them.
Go 2 for now. I'm not for damage here. Power's out, so I'm slowing it down.
Power's out. Yeah, and probably backups.
The club car wash. There's some debris in the center turn lane. Just be careful. It looks like there's quite a bit of it. If you happen to cross over that yellow line, you might get a flat.
Copy. I do see the circulation still. Not visually, but it's right next to us.
Yeah, and we're out of play for an intercept, I think, aren't we?
There is not any damage. We can still catch it.
Something major's going on up here. There's lights that are not functioning on Hamilton Drive. There might be cross traffic back there. Be careful.
Copy.
copy. It may be blocked, actually. Well, no, we're still moving. I think it's just a bunch of lookers. And the same emergency vehicles that came in here are going out.
Yep.
10-9?
So I'm feeling like negative on the damage.
No, there's been reports of damage. I don't know where any of it is. The power's out to the left of the road. I'm going to put my lights on and whip a shitty here, and then once I get turned around, I'm going to follow where these guys went. It's a residential area, and this is near the circulation.
Yeah, it's up here now. It's moving away from them. But they should be looking at their instruments because there's a fucking nasty bunch of cells heading their way. They need to pay attention to that. Look at this one, look at this. They need to pay attention. This one is nasty. Right there. That one. That's nasty. Just northeast of Gwinnett. Thank God it doesn't look heavily populated. This guy's right in here.
No velocity update.
Yeah, I got one.
There's the update.
How's it look?
North of Dibble. These motions are just wild.
Can't see nothing at night.
There's nothing is
I bet
here.
see. But it's really hard. You got to use the instruments at night. It's the only thing that's going to be able to guide you at night. You just can't see anything. Unless you have night vision.
I doubt it'll do that.
But
Unless it's on the ground.
I can see what's going on the radar.
I don't see anything.
They don't. Of course, you don't see anything. It's fucking nighttime.
And then it's too rain after you can go.
But they're right in the middle of this storm, and there's a little development there. But it's getting dark now. These usually start to come down. But this one, that one, this one is moving away from them. But they should sit tight. They should stay right where they are and see where these go. If I were them.
How fast is this one moving up there? 15 miles an hour to confirm. It's only 15 hours to confirm.
What?
Out of here. Left on the road. Left.
Tornado. Where? Did he say Dibble? Wait a minute. Where did he say Cleveland? I gotta look. Holy shit. Cleveland. This is the one that he just mentioned. That one. Out of nowhere. There's a hook there too, but look at that. And these guys are right next to it. They don't maybe they don't realize it. But
okay, let me know when you're back southbound. Run down with you together just in case we come across something. Corey should be fine. He was well south of the tornado. He just...
I just heard that. See, these are dying out. But you never know. Yeah, they're starting to diminish, but that hook, I don't know if they realize it.
Copy, I'm flipping a U-turn in these neighborhoods. I'm following OHG right now.
Copy, I just passed the road you're on.
Looks like something's going on.
I'm going to pull over and try to find a path to intercept.
Copy.
They can hear the alerts. They can hear the tornado warnings.
Up here.
Yeah, something's up here.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning.
They just continued the warning on this supercell. Literally barely to our east.
I said that to the east. That's the one.
Okay, I'm going to take that south option. Oh, police has this road blocked, but I don't know what's going on there. They look like they've got something going on.
It's to the east. It's diminishing. There's the rate of, but there's something that's trying to get its act together right in there, but that's the one. But it looks like they're all weakening. See how they're weakening? Daylight heating. That's basically what's going on. I don't like what I'm seeing right there, though. I got to see how this develops. Matter of fact, I'm going to wait. Oh, shit, the station goes on a break in 50 seconds. I'm going to wait for the next radar loop. 10:27, 10:20. It's 2 minutes off. That's the great thing about this app. It updates continuously every minute. And it's like right behind, it's 2 minutes out. I'm curious to see this right here. What? Definitely that. It's probably going to weaken. I don't know. There seems to be something trying right there. A hook. There's still some nasty cells here, though. But they're weakening. All right, James. Oh shit! Break. Caught it, just in time. Whew. So right now, what I'm waiting for, we could see where they are. Still says 10:27. Should be changing. I'm going to put the loop. I'm actually going to shorten the loop. Yep, it's still saying 27. I'm going to make this to 14 frames. Shorten it. Okay, let's... Oh. Okay, let me stop the loop. But it's been nasty over there. I hear you, goat. I see it. I hear you. I'm just waiting for this next radar loop. Let me see something. Yep. See that? That's what I was seeing. Right there. It's still... That's what I was seeing. 10:30. There's another nasty one. me see if these are the only 3. They probably are. Holy shit, there's... Texas just got one. Whoa. It just expired, but it's still... Wow, in Texas. Oh my God, that looks like a populated area. Oh, you could see the spin in the atmosphere. Saw that? You see how it's spinning? See it? You saw that hook? This should expire soon, but this still needs to be watched right there. Wow. West of Mineral Wells in Texas. The rest are obviously Oklahoma. And these are not expiring soon. Ugh, look at that one. Well, that was an old loop, but this was intense for a minute. Like I said, there's still some nasty shit out there. These little indicators here. That's the one that they were near. They fell back. See, they're here now. They're in the clear.
Literally less than 5 miles northwest of us right now.
That's the one.
Did you go straight east at the stop sign?
That's exactly it. Northeast. 5.5 miles. That's this cell. Oh, shit. That's exactly the one that they're talking about. 5.5 miles to the northeast. This one. Now, I don't know if they're going to make the move. They're not far. Let me set the station. So we're going to watch to see. They're going to... I don't know if they're going to try to go east and then up north, but it doesn't look like many options for them as far as roads. Not in there, you're not. Unless they go north up to Franklin and try to cut. There's another one here. Try to cut to the east on Franklin. No, that's not connecting. They can't do that. Holy shit. These connect. They would have to go down this road. Right here. By Noble. Make the right. Go straight up. And get ahead of it to Franklin. Then go east. That's what I would do. That cell just got really intense now. I'm curious to see if they make that move. So what was it? What road did I say? Fuck. Is it this one? Yes. To Franklin. They need to go right now west and then north. If they want to do it. What did I tell you about this one? To watch. Look at that. Look at that. That's some scary shit right now. Okay, did they just... Okay. It looks like they're gonna do what I think. He's on the move.
Fall is expected.
Let's see. He's got to make a right. He's got to make a fucking right.
Next one headed your way is going to be... At this point, still tracking towards...
This camera's breaking up bad. See, the temperature's going down too, so... Look at that. Look at that. This one looks like it diminished a little bit. But they might have one developing right next to them. They may not even realize it. He needs to go north. He needs to go north. And then they're going to call it a night because, uh-oh. What are they doing?
I'm stuck in traffic again.
It's like Airplane in the movie. Snap out of it, man.
This last car you passed, was it a chaser?
Snap out. All right, I want to see the other guy because he's right behind them. His camera's all pixelated too. And he's having issues. So we're going to have to stay with Mr. Weiner. Oh, shit, he lost signal. All right, so we're going to wait. Wild. Wild. Okay, the one in Texas is still... Oh my God, that is nasty. Oh my God. So now in Texas, west of Mineral Wells. Look at this, look at that. Look at this curve too. Oof. Right there. I'm going to go to 30 frames. That one. It's crazy. Oklahoma. Wow. Look at that one. He's got a fucking hook developing right to his west. And that's that Brad Arnold.
Should we get back? We need to find an east road option. Yeah, we gotta figure out something.
No, we're fine. It's handing off back. Look at it.
Oh,
it's
is
handing off back there.
Okay, so it's gonna be right there again. Once again.
God, this is tough.
This is
dumb. So hard,
This
man.
is dumb. Oh, I'm in drive. Oops. Trying to put it.
Oops. When you're driving, oops.
Yeah, I see hail though falling. It's not. It's tiny.
I don't want to hear oops. Oops. What's up, Jessica?
Yeah, it's handing off. I see the. I don't think it's trying to. I don't think it's clearing, but I mean, you can start seeing where it's trying to hand off maybe a little bit.
Yeah, there's the alert. The latest one indicates it's not as. It's trying to. These two guys are here now. How the hell did they end up over there? Okay, they're in a weird area right now. They've got to be heading toward this. This is out of reach. Look at this. Convergence. Wow. Oh shit, I gotta go to break in 30 seconds. This is their shot. Right up here. Then they could call it a night, but they have a couple of other little cells here. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, the one he was at, it's right to his north.
Right there, in front of us.
I think it's an unmarked car.
He's got to be going north.
I'm watching.
Okay, we're 10 miles from 35.
I'm about to make some Cajun caviar dip.
It's all trees.
Seatbelt on. This is about to be a while.
Yeah. Buckle up.
I'm going to stay with this. I'm going to go make some dip.
Supercell,
This thing may be developing right on top of us.
Yeah, it is. Supercell was a good movie. Did you see
pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, there was some stuff that was like out there, but I mean, it was really good. I was like, they didn't use any CGIs. I like
Follow the ass of the.
You know what we're watching? I have been watching for the last hour and a half. Tornadoes in Oklahoma and Texas. Horrible. Horrible. Those fucking poor people. want some?
Honestly, I'm so full. I want some, but I think
Psycho. Maybe. Just leave me alone, you asshole. What do you want from me? Get it back. Put it in the fridge. I gotta change the station to a commercial. I just made the Cajun dip. Oh, he's got a problem. Okay, I need more crackers. Please tell me I have crackers. Oh, yes. Yes. Shit, tomorrow I'm gonna have to make a store run. We have crackers, we have plenty. All right, so he's got problems. Oh, I've got problems. Let me set the station. Good. Okay, what's going on here now? Wait, this one. This is the last one. Right there. The guys are here. Nothing going on there.
I was just telling
You see it. They've been out all day, probably. This is the other one. They should hang tight. They should hang tight and see what happens here. Now, the atmosphere, since these are training over the same place, the atmosphere is probably stabilized when they train like that. So I don't foresee really anything. But that one is like the last one to watch. This one. And this one too. There's still a couple. This one and that one. But these should be dropping soon. Texas. The same place. Texas is, oh my God. Okay, that's the latest loop. Now that's the latest loop. There's still something right there. And here. And potentially there. And look at this one. That one has to be watched. All right. If you guys want dip, you're going to have to come and get it. I was talking to them. Let's see what's going on. So we have a couple here in Texas. This area here, and I definitely got to watch that cell. Let's go back up here. Let me stop. Let me stop the loop. Yeah, they're weakening, but still. That completely fell apart. Where are the guys? They're right here. So thank God things look like they're kind of quieting down now. But not so much in Texas. Where the hell is this? It's still Oklahoma. Damn, man. What was that? The guys, well, the Brad isn't far from that.
If those people would scoot up a little bit, you could scoot in through these people.
Yeah, I could. Okay, the SIG torque just shifted east a little bit. They shifted a little bit further east.
East. Where is he? Yep. It's shifting east. He's great. Station break in 50 seconds. They're coming down. This is like the last little area. This one is fading. That's fading out. This is the last little pocket. Oh man. That was the latest loop. Even these are starting to diminish. That one is still to be watched. Not right now. Please leave me alone. God almighty. Tycho! You want to go outside? There he comes. That's all I had to say. Fucking thing is freaking out the player. I don't know why I just did that. Anyway. That's an old one. There's no more real storm chasing now. I didn't chow down on it yet. It's brand new, sitting next to me. Oh, that's my soda. The Cajun caviar. He's still trying. He's still stuck. So I'm going. There's no storm chasers down in Texas. Not on this app. It's nighttime now. I made that Cajun caviar dip. It's sitting right next to me. And so the crackers. It's got that jalapeno jelly on it. This is fucking amazing right here. Pecans, cheddar cheese, mayo, the seasoning. I can't remember the name of the seasoning. Creole seasoning. Green onion. So yeah, look at it. Look at that. That is fucking slamming. It's unbelievable how that comes together with the cheddar cheese and the pecans and mayonnaise. I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise at all. But in this case, I can't complain. Hold on, I just messed up my camera. Where's Black Magic? We need to move the camera. Okay. That's what I thought. Why is the size not right? Let me put fit to screen. There we go. The camera's going to be out of whack too. I don't even see my webcam. Where did my webcam go? Okay, let's fit this. Oh my God, I keep hitting the wrong one. Anyway, that's the weather for tonight. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. That's not the latest, is it? Yep. But even the storm chasers are like, we're done for the night. They're done. I don't blame them. Now, local time is like after 10. Now, I want to see, because tonight could be good. And I don't know what the weather's like in Churchill. Probably not good. There's only 16 people watching. It's not looking good in Churchill. It's nice to see water in Churchill. Everything's melting, but doesn't look good. I gotta go to break in 3 minutes. But this stuff, Genghis, yeah, the pepper jelly, the jalapeno pepper jelly. I just ran out. So tomorrow I gotta get green onions, pepper jelly. I know exactly where it is in the supermarket. I couldn't find it nowhere. The supermarket next to me has it, thank God. And I have to have them with these. These are my favorite crackers. And they're great for dipping, as it says in the back. The half and halves. The flip sides. Half cracker, half pretzel. Oh my God. With that, it's delight. Now I won't eat a lot because I don't. Yeah, right, Bill. Oh my God. Yeah. With a lot of sitting water, a lot of mosquitoes. That's the worst thing. It actually wasn't bad because of that.
MVP, bro. One last time, bro.
You are like you're like a little kid. You know that?
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
A little kid. This for the last time, bro.
Can I do it here?
You know where? Yeah. Open.
Can I close the door? With that door? Should I?
I shouldn't. You wouldn't. No.
Okay.
Miss Elizabeth might think it's suspicious. She's got the hearing of a dog. Remember that.
Oh. Oh yes. Okay.
Save me some in that. You always leave me with nothing.
I'm sorry.
Empty. I'm like, fuck.
I'm space selfish.
Oh, you know what I got today?
What you got? Don't tell me you got a spaceship. We going to NASA.
You remember the police officer? Not police officer. The NCIS guy, John Sneddon, with his wife that came to Pine Bush. He's like was really quiet and mellow. You remember him?
Came with his wife or Pine Bush. The only officer I remember
Chris.
is Chris.
Well, there was another officer here.
No, I don't recall because I might have not had any social interaction with that person.
Oh, you did.
Oh, I did, dude.
Well, they're coming. Listen.
I have photographic memory, bro.
Well, listen.
What's up?
They're coming here for Pine Bush.
Okay. So I should be scared. I should just run away.
You
from
gotta be ready to bartend. Is what you gotta be ready for.
Dude, I'm ready, bro. Can I show you my drinks?
No, I'm busy right now. I'm doing the station and I'm streaming.
Well, I'm gonna show you my cocktails. How organized I am.
Here we go with his fucking cocktails down.
Let's go to my history of photos.
He dresses like it's fucking winter. Earlier he was complaining he was hot, wearing a long sleeve and pants. It's fucking. It was 85 degrees here today, and he still looks like he's dressed to go out in the winter.
Man, I'm stylish, baby. You feel me? I'm stylish.
Oh, those are your
So
drinks.
you got roasted almond. You got toasted almond.
What is that?
Velvet
What does
hammer.
that mean, though? Toasted almond. What is it?
So toasted almond will be a category, a drink that's categorized into cream drinks.
Okay.
So it has Kahlua, amaretto,
Right.
cream, and
I know
then,
what you-
and then
yep.
you shake it. Then you got the roasted almond, which is vodka, Kahlua, amaretto, cream, and
Yuck. Sounds like stuff that would make me sick.
it's actually pretty good, bro. Cream drinks. Do you like Baileys and stuff like that? Like Baileys, like the cream drink?
I've had my time when I drank that.
I like Baileys. One of my favorite is cream. My favorite cream drink is the Orgasm, which it has amaretto, Kahlua, Baileys, and cream. That shit goes hard. Brandy Alexander is a very popular cocktail. It's brandy, dark cream, the cacao, cream, and then you shake. The mojito, dude. I went through so much. Dude, you don't understand, bro.
He's a licensed bartender, by the way.
Yes. Dude, the mojito, there's so many different ways. But to get the perfect mojito, you gotta socialize with at least 10 bartenders. I went through like 20 bartenders, at least 10, to like really get the perfect mojito. Because it's just so many. Look at the history.
I tell you.
The Bloody Mary, you know Bloody Mary.
I'm not a fan of those at all.
I
don't like tomato juice. I can't.
It's just kind of bitter. I like it because I like bitter beers, and then I got into Bloody Marys.
Not for me. You're gonna make like you made the last time, the golden margaritas.
The golden margaritas.
That's it.
Only that? We gotta make more.
Are you crazy? I'm not gonna do all that extra work for one night.
But we just got like at least 5 whites, which is vodka, tequila, gin, triple sec.
That's gonna cost me like $400.
No, we get the house liquor. It will cost you like $60.
I'm not gonna go cheap. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, because
People get sick.
Everybody's gonna have a headache after.
And they're gonna get sick.
And they might.
And I'm not gonna be responsible for that.
You're right. So let's go for 3 cocktails, 3 different ones. Let's do the famous one.
The golden margarita is definite. Tequila to put. I'm not getting Patron either.
So
I'm gonna get Jose Cuervo.
Jose Cuervo, all right. And for vodka, you know, we Caucasian people, we support vodka.
Nothing less than absolute.
Absolute, all right, perfect. So we could do
absolute or higher is what I'm saying.
So tequila and vodka, we go for that.
All right, let's
and
do
then
that.
I'll flip. I'll mix a whole lot of different drinks with those 2.
That sounds fair.
Awesome.
I can deal with that. Maybe Sky, Finlandia. I'll decide with vodka. Can't go cheap. You cannot.
bro, I've been
People
there, bro.
I've been there too. I will never drink cheap liquor. I will
have
never.
a massive
Headache, sick, all that. Fuck that.
It's bad, bro. But you know why? You know why it gets you like that? So according to the ideology and the science of liquor,
I didn't know there was a science of liquor.
there really is, bro. So premium liquor, the best liquor, is qualified as the best liquor because it's distilled several times.
Got you.
You get me?
Mm-hmm.
House liquor.
It's like filtered over and over.
Exactly. House liquor, they don't do that. They just grab it and throw it in there. So they don't distill it.
I had a very bad experience when I was young
Mm.
with Smirnoff vodka.
Oh,
that shit is garbage. You
That
could
is so
smell. I could smell that shit today. It gives me trauma.
wanna
It's
get
fucking
twisted.
trauma. I'm telling you, it's trauma.
And it's so popular. That's like one of the most house popular.
Oh my god, I'm having bad
God.
flashback memories off that shit. No. Hell no. Frangelico? Frangelico. I have no idea what that is. I'm not a liquor drinker, only tequila.
Frangelico.
Frangelico. Yeah, that's for
Sounds
Genghis.
very familiar. That's like almost like the what's this drink? People do shots with. It's very popular. It's like a green whiskey.
Green whiskey.
It's almost like a green liqueur. I consider it green whiskey. It's a very popular in bars, especially Manhattan bars. I cannot recall it right now. It's so many.
Are you just enjoying yourself playing with that fucking door? It's like it's rocking back and forth.
He's playing with me. He's playing with me. You want trouble, huh? You want trouble, dog?
Where's Tycho?
You want trouble with me, dog? I want no trouble with you, dog. You leave me alone.
Not I got active.
You leave me alone, bro. I don't look for
He's gonna
trouble,
come
bro.
charging
I
in
don't
here.
do trouble.
Oh yeah, no hat. But I took a shower before I started streaming, so it looks a little more organized. Know what I mean? It doesn't look like that fucking nightmare bozo from last night. It's a little bit more contained. See? It's contained. Oh my god, I'm getting contact. You know what? I got a lot of work tomorrow. Oh my god, there's so many shows tomorrow. KGRA starts at 10. But there's a lot of... There is no Soul School tomorrow. It's a special 2-hour A World Awakening. Sierra Neblina and Don Daniels with Annie. What's this? Oh shit. Ha! Fucking James. He's a good friend of mine, a good friend from Australia. And he's sending me 2 patches, like with sharks and stuff, like, because I want that for my jacket. And he puts... he forwarded me the order and he goes, New York Cubs tracking. Because that's the big joke. I said, name a New York sports team. He said the New York Cubs. He doesn't know. I wouldn't know what Australian teams are.
Wow.
But we always we joke big time on that.
Yeah.
So he sent me the link. Oh shit, I'm not sharing the screen. I got it. I got it, James. Patch 001A and patch 252. I got it. If you're still watching. V says hello. Say hello to Ken Doll for us. Or the Ken in the other room.
I'm not here now.
Are we talking Kendrick or Ken in Massachusetts in Trovo?
I'm invisible.
That could be Ken Doll too.
I'm not here now.
What? Save me some. Don't. This could be very good Aurora. Let's see the... Oh shit, I gotta watch the fucking station. I'm going to break in a minute. Windy. I feel like hearing that song. I forgot. No, but it's not. Is it windy? All right, station break in a minute. What the hell was that? Cats. Oh, there is clouds coming in. I hope it's not coming in. Oh, it might clear up. Maybe if this slides more to the east.
Okay, bro, you wanna do this now?
No, put it there.
Okay. That's your lighter or my lighter?
Yours.
It's my lighter, right?
Put cologne. Just in case, for mama. Alright, that's a fucking low pressure spinning up in Canada. It might get better. I can't stay up too late because there's a lot of shows tomorrow. But here's Churchill. The clouds are kind of rotating. It might get into the clear patch. It might. Break coming in 4 seconds. 2, 1, go. It might clear up. Maybe. It's close. If this can curve, because look at this low pressure spinning right here. But it's drifting east. See it? So it's gonna pull this eventually away from Churchill, but Churchill's so close to it. See how close it is to the edge? And it's drifting east. See how it's pulling east? The other stuff could be false echoes. I don't go by that. It could be snow on the ground still in this area. See how this isn't moving? But I can't tell. But it is drifting as the storm is pushing east. It's pulling this away. So it might. See these blue skies coming? That's what I'm talking about. It's pulling away. I love weather. I fucking love weather. I studied it. And Mom could tell you, I was this close to going to college to become a meteorologist. This close. I loved weather. So I take it like serious. It's probably why I'm good at it. What the hell is Bobby sending me? What the hell are all of them sending me? Oh my God. What's this? Fucking Andy. Oh my God. I tell you, sometimes he sends two good ones. I'm dying. I don't know if I want to share them because we're on YouTube. It's like that. I'm not even kidding. Let me see what Bobby sent. I know. Andy sent this to me earlier today. I thought I was going to die when I saw it. Andy sent me this video earlier today. He probably sent it to you. I checked Skype. I saw this video today during the day when Andy sent it to me. I was freaking out. I told him. What did I tell him? He sent that to me early today. 4:30 in the afternoon. I said I would fucking die. But I'll show it. I just got to watch the station. We got 12 minutes. We got plenty of time. But look at the pictures Andy sends me. Now, we all know what happened with the Bud Light spokesperson, right? That didn't go well. All right. So this is a cute one. Look. A short story of betrayal. Thinks he's going to get pizza. It's a veggie pie. Oh, my God. Like the dog is like saying, fuck you. What is this? Oh my God. That's good. Oh, I guess that humors me. And then the other one, the Bud Light one reference. Not to be outdone by Bud Light. Boone's Farm Wine has hired their own spokesperson. Oh my God, Andy. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yeah, oh my God. So we all know how much I hate spiders. I'm an arachnophobe person. Look at this video. If somebody did this to me, I'm going to find them and I'll punch them in the face. I don't like to condone violence, but this would be seriously health risk to me. This could kill me. Literally. This would kill me. All right, hold on. We have to pause. I got to see if there's even sound on this fucking thing. I don't even know if I want to hear sound on this thing. Watch this. Oh, I got the chills already thinking about what I'm about to look at. Bro will never recover. I don't know if there is sound. I didn't want to even hear it earlier today.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
We can't put sound. We know what's gonna happen. Oh my God.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Oh my God. A giant spider like that. I would die. He's wrestling with the fucking spider. He hooks it on him. Look, look, look. Oh my, I would die. Oh my God. I would die. That could do some serious heart attack situation for me. As an arachnophobe? Oh my God, that's too much. Oh no. Who is calling me at this time of night? Oh my God. Hold on, let me mute. Okay. Where were we? Yeah, that would kill me. I would definitely freak out if something like that were to happen to me. Oh, don't start, James, with the spider shit. I know you got those. What are they called again? Those spiders in Australia, those big fuckers. What are they called again? I can't think of the name. I don't want to know the name. I don't want to remember the name. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Those spiders are huge. Yeah, but what's the name of those spiders from Australia, the big ones? There's a name of those. I'll have to look it up now. Where is it? Oh God, just looking at it is creeping me out. They actually say Australia has a number of highly venomous spiders, including the Sydney funnel web spider and the redback spider, whose bites can be extremely painful and have historically been linked with deaths and medical records. Most Australian spiders do not have venom that is considered to be dangerously toxic. Go take a walk. The huntsman spiders. The huntsman. Those are the ones. Oh my God. Rare giant trapdoor spider species has been rediscovered in Australia. Keep it. The world's largest spider by leg span. Giant huntsman spiders can be the size of a dinner plate. How fucking lovely. Hell no. Oh my God, just these images are freaking me out. I don't want to see a video. I don't want to see a video. Matter of fact, I got to do it. I'm going to torture myself. I'll torture myself. I'm getting. Oh, no way. Oh, I don't want to see this. That's not too big. Oh! Oh my! I can't do it. I would die. He's crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, no way. No way. No. Stop. Look at this. What time is it? I gotta watch the station. 4 minutes. Look at this. Look at this. He's trying to grab it. It's gonna go on his arm. Oh my God, I would die. And that's a little one. And that's a little one. That is a little one. If you're afraid of spiders, don't watch this video. Seriously, last chance. Oh my God, I'm gonna die right now, live on stream. I gotta put the sound up. Seriously, last chance. Oh my God. Oh, what? It's got a rat. It has a rat. That ain't no mouse. That's a rat. It says dead mouse. That's not a fucking dead mouse. It looks like a rat. Unless their mice are bigger than ours. Then they're gonna have field mice here this small.
What's he gonna do with him?
I'm gonna throw up across a fridge. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. If I saw a spider like that in my house, I'm moving. I can't live there. I can't live there. I'd move out. I would never live in a place that has spiders like that. There's no fucking way. I can imagine something like that crawling on my bed. I would die. You don't realize I would die. Literally. Having a phobia is no joke. I'm an arachnophobe. That's instant death. Well, I don't have rats here. The cats take care of the field mice. I don't have to worry about that. They leave them in the front all over the place. I have like probably 2 dead mice in front of the house right now. But they're little cute things. They're field mice. Not in the house. Oh, hell no. Oh, I would die. Julian, I would die. On a serious. Oh. Oh. My stomach literally turned watching that. Seriously. Okay, we're on the break. We good. We good. I'm sweating. I actually sweated watching that. Check Skype. See, that would be crazy, but that's not a real picture. But I'm not a fan of any bugs whatsoever. Except I do love and will play and have them on my hand. Praying mantises and grasshoppers. Not so much the grasshopper, the praying mantis. I love them. Isn't that kind of weird? I love them. I like protect them. They're all over my property. All for the last few years, they're like everywhere now. They must be breeding on my property. I could be in my swimming pool and they're on the railing. Not the grasshoppers. I misspoke. The praying mantis. Beautiful. I love them. I really do. Andy sent me this. Oh my God. But yeah, I can deal with them. I just love the way they look. And with their heads, and they're looking at you. And they're graceful. They're gentle. I keep saying grasshopper. I am definitely a praying mantis fan. That is the one that I don't have no problem. What the hell? What the fuck? All right. Either mom was eating something very weird. What is that? What the fuck just came out of this cracker box? Oh, I'm gonna flip. What is that? What is that? I don't even know what the fuck this is. This just came out of the cracker box. What is that? I'm now flipping out. I'm not gonna eat it. Taste it. No fucking gingas. You said it you typed it as soon as I said it. No way I'm tasting that. It looks like a piece of bone. And it's hard. I can't even break it. Oh, what just happened? What is that? It's like a piece of dough, it's like, I don't know. Look at this. It's an unknown object. I should fucking complain. I found this in my cracker box. What's up with that? Townhouse cookie cracker flip sides. It smells doughy. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna complain. I want a year's supply of flip sides. I expected to pull a cracker out, not a piece of whatever foreign unknown object this is. James says he's done it before. I'm saving that. And it's doughy. It smells like a piece of dough that got into the box. That is nasty shit. I literally just put my hand in the box and that came out. Now, I don't know if that's contaminated the whole box. Yeah, it was in this box. I just put my hand in it and that came out. Literally live just now. That's what I'm saying. I have it on camera too. I have it on fucking camera. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh my God, Andy, you almost made me choke. Rat poison. No, it has a doughy smell. It looks like a crust from the, I don't know, from the mold, like a piece of dough when they were making them, fell in there. Like it was maybe on, I don't know how they make them, process them, but that it's like a piece of dough. But still, that ain't cool. B, yeah, that was weird. That was definitely weird. Oh, by the way, I went to the doctor today and got x-rays, chest x-rays, and blood done. You can't really tell, can you? Yeah, my vein looks a little black and bluish. Oh, man, I just got a bad chill on everything that just happened. Spiders and... It's clearing up. Slowly. Tonight could be great. The only problem is I got a show from 11 to 1, 2 to 4, and then 6 to 12. That's 10 hours of producing tomorrow. And I focus. That's one thing. I take that shit so seriously. Producing, and I'm a perfectionist maniac. I'm definitely gonna have nightmares. I've got my hair is standing. It's standing literally. This is almost as bad when I was on that fire tower. I have the chills right now. I'm freaking out. It's clearing up. Remember that cloud line I was saying that's coming, moving away? It's right there. It's not far away. Tonight could be extraordinary for the aurora. You'll all be sleeping. Most likely I will be too. The good thing is, like right now, in preparation, I'm always ahead of the game. The station is well prepared. So I could sleep, theoretically, I could sleep till 10:15, wake up, take care of myself, and jump on the computer at 1:15 to do shows. Because that's how prepared I am. On streaming platforms, on everything. I'm ready. Let's go. Bring it. Their chills multiplying. What is this, Greece? Chills are multiplying. I know what you're saying, Andy. I caught that. I'm even afraid to eat these crackers. But I got this Cajun caviar dip next to me, and I don't know why I'm eating a plain fucking cracker. I'm going to find a surprise in here now. That would flip me out. What's up, Fantasy? That would flip me out. We had that camera operated tonight. Genghis, I think it was you that told me about this dip. Can you see the Northern Lights where you're at? I looked last night. No. I haven't looked tonight. But look at that. That doesn't exactly look like the most appetizing thing that you'd want to eat. Now I fucked up the camera. Alexa, brighten living room light. But I gotta tell you, that's pepper jelly. My God, it's good. Oh, is this so good? Tonight is the best night, huh? I should go look. You wouldn't believe what happened just now. Fantasy. I went to eat crackers and this shit came out of it. Whatever this is. It's hot as a fucking rock. Listen to that. Listen to that shit. I'm putting the mic up. It's like a fucking rock. I could hurt someone with this. I know it's bad for Gerd. Why did you have to blow my mind just now? I like to torture myself sometimes. But I can't pass this dip up. I'm sorry. Oh, but you know what? I buy the mild. I can get the jar. The mild jalapeno pepper jelly. I can't do the spice. I have to buy the mild. This is the mild jelly. Not that bad. This is one of those things you can't stop munching on. I'm not kidding. It's so good. I'm telling you. You would never think that all this ingredients make a great dip like this. So, what makes that? It's simple. I don't like talking with my muffle. I hate that. Bang them off a not happy email. Oh no. I'm gonna do it. No, James, I'm not happy. I'm gonna complain. I am definitely gonna do that. Are you kidding me? You can't let them. People let them get away with this shit. They'll never care, and they're not gonna care anyway. They're just gonna give me a replacement. I'm one of those people that will complain. But I want to do a fantasy set. I'm going to go check outside and see what it looks like here, but I got to go to break in 2 minutes, so I'm going to do it now. This guy, do you know how many times? What was it? Were you here, V, last night? How many times it was this guy? No, it was lady. What's up, James Archer? This guy moved the camera 28 times in 5 minutes. I did it last night. 28 times in 5 minutes. That's almost once every, 11 seconds? That's insane. He moved that camera 28 times in 5 freaking minutes. Insane. The Midnight Sun. I like that. That's a cool name for a band. That's actually a cool name for a band, Midnight Sun. Good night, Julian. Have a good. He's in the UK. It's almost 5 a.m. for him. You know, almost 5 a.m. I don't know what the situation is for him. He can't sleep, but that sucks. Yeah, there's Midnight Oil. But no, we're talking Midnight Sun. I like that. Okay, I'm going to break in 24 seconds. One thing, Clyde only does these 10-minute segments. They go so fast. If you blink, you'll miss it. It's seriously unbelievable. It goes so fast. I don't even have time to go to a restroom. This is a show you have to stay on top of. Like just now. I almost missed it. Just saying a few words. What do you mean what happened to Mark and his show, Bill? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm completely lost. About his guest. No. Mark, I was on a show having a discussion with Dr. John Brandenburg on one of the shows, Pop Culture Minefield. It was almost like a debate about, yeah, Andy was there. I was actually part of that stream. Andy said I was keeping everything leveled. Right, Andy? I was like, it was really good. It was really good. But I'm like they're both brilliant. Brilliant minds, the two of them. Brandenburg has an intensive background. Do not underestimate who Dr. John Brandenburg is. But Mark is brilliant in his own way. So it was an interesting discussion, conversation. Some would say debate. Now, when it came up to the face of Mars, I'm with Mark 100%. I'm with Mark most of the time 100%. Yeah, it was. I was Lady V. You were there. You were watching the stream. You were there. It went really well, though. It was actually an excellent show. It really was an excellent show. To me, at least. Yeah, Mark was getting a little, but I kind of calmed him down too, because it was fun, right? But yeah, it was getting a little interesting, to say the least. Yeah, like it was some past civilization. There was a nuclear exchange, or he said nuclear bomb, and I would never. But he was getting into the science, and Mark agreed. There is a mystery about the 244. Why it's not detected there, and in other natural incidents it is. But there could be a reason for that, and it needs further analysis. I understood what he was trying to say. I get it. But man, I was taking notes. I literally, these are some of my notes for the show. Because I always do that. I take notes and I'm going to ask questions. Like the one that Mark said. I wrote what Mark wrote because it caught me. The Mars Climate Observer thing. Can it also be used to detect any radiation in the atmosphere? Or that 244? If they have the instruments orbiting Mars, wouldn't they be able to detect it? Or is it built not to detect? Does it not have that equipment? That would answer the question. And then when he said it was a nuclear bomb in one or two places on Mars, that's when I had this question, but I couldn't ask it because they were just going back and forth and I didn't want to interrupt. But if that were the case, what was the origin of the attack? From Mars itself? It's one of my questions. I never got to ask it. I don't know, Andy. I don't know. And yeah, pareidolia. Definitely. So yeah, that was one of my questions on the sheet too, right there. So I was ready. So, they just kept... Those are two guys that can talk. No doubt about that. Those are two individuals that they can go on and on. Yeah, they were very polite to each other. They were cordial. There was no hostility there during the show. I didn't sense it. Now, it kind of got to the point where everybody was focusing on our Mark at one point, and I was like, oh boy. It's like everything was directed toward Mark about the Mars thing with the face and the pyramids and all that. I caught that. I'll give you the link. I'll find it now. It should still be on KGRA's Rumble. I would think. I would hope. It was only a couple days ago. Let's see. Here it is. I'll put the link in all the chats. Okay, they're in all the chats now. That was the show. And they invited me. I had no intention of going on this show. I was invited by Don Ecker and Gary. And I was busy. Oh, it might be crazy tonight. Look at the sky color already. I was invited. Because I usually don't like going on shows. But there I am. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the volume?
Gary, Jerry, was there anything else?
Nope. We're going to put you in this position right now, and you do your thing.
All right. First, everybody, welcome to this morning with Gary and Don and coffee all around. This is our UFO Wednesday show. Today, we've got a very special show with two very long-time friends.
So, yeah, that's the show.
Mine personally. I've known these gentlemen for many years.
So I put the link. Oh, tonight might be nutty. I put the links in all the chats. So you guys can check it out in your own time. I know that everybody that was part of that show, like watching in the chat, I seen a lot of comments. There was a lot of comments coming in. I think a lot of people enjoyed the show. That's my feeling on it. It was really a really good show. The way they were going back and forth. Because, like I said, Brandenburg is... a lot of people think he's a little woo-woo. But that man's been involved in a lot of projects for the government. Things that he can't even talk about. He told me stuff that I was like, wow. And it's like, whoa. Now, everybody has a theory. But he was onto something because I did research on it, and he was definitely onto something. It's sad that I can't remember the person's name in Russia that was teaching in Finland. But there's a connection. Is John buddies with Hoagland? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know Don is. Or was. I honestly cannot answer that. Yeah, Brandenburg definitely was. He's been through a lot. He was very ill. He was very ill. Scary ill. That's why before the show started, I said, John, I'm just so happy that you're okay after what you went through. And I'm not going to talk about it here. Not even 12. How can I? I'm working. All right, let me gotta watch the station. Of course he's sleeping. Exactly. He's been active all day. Yeah, this is the guy. I will just show you the trail. If you take this name, do your own research, this will leave you on a trail if you do it the right way. Him. This Russian scientist. Right there. Working for decades. Decades. Gravity shielding, ceramic superconducting. Well, a few years ago, he might have hit gold. So much so that he was teaching in Finland. And Moscow sent agents to get him and took all his work. And he was detained for months. And he might be in like one of those scientists involved in breakthrough technology. That's all I'm gonna say. The public sees one thing. What's really going on behind the scenes is a whole different thing. That's why when people say, oh, it's the same old thing over and over. No, it's not. Because you don't know the stuff that's going on behind the scenes. And there's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. Just so you're not in the know. And I'm not in the know. I'm not claiming to know. But I know a few things that I am not allowed to talk about. And that goes with a lot of people. You know what Mark, do you realize what Mark knows that he can't talk about? There's a lot of people like that. It's crazy. I had a weird experience at Roswell that actually scared me. It almost had me thinking that I was being followed. Going home on the fucking flights of planes. It had me looking over my shoulder. Because of something that happened. Information. Where I had to make some calls. And I'm not getting into detail at all. And I wasn't being paranoid. It was so bizarre. I think I told Eric. You tell Eric. Oh yeah, he moves it all the fucking time. I know I told Eric because I know I confide in Eric and stuff like that because that's my compadre. He's with me. That's team. I'm sure I told Eric. And it all connects to the money. It all connects to the money. The money that's involved with the government, with the fiscal budget that's going to be allocated to the UAP USO area. And you definitely don't want to touch a nerve on those seeking contracts. And those seeking contracts are in competition with each other to the point where that's all I'm saying. I'll stop right there. So I was like, whoa, what's going on? So it was cloak and dagger stuff. It was crazy. I got all this stuff in my hotel room conversation. I was like, why are you coming to me? Well, I'm looking for such and such. Well, I don't know where that person is. And the person just kept talking to me. But you have people, I'm like, listen, I'm just a program director at a network. I don't know nothing. But you know people, sir. I'm like, yeah, I do. Can you send them messages for me? Can you put me in contact with them? Not without their permission. It got weird. It got fucking weird. It was strange what I went through in Roswell. And I'm going back in a few weeks. I just hope I don't run into the same person. Because it got a little uncomfortable. And thank God Eric in KGRA called me on the phone where I was sitting at the table. There was hardly nobody in the lobby where the convention center. And I said, I have to take this call. It's important. And I was able to get away. But I watched him the whole time when I was there. Because he was around. And he's talking to different people. But it raised a flag to me. Now, the great thing is, some people, I get it. They're familiar with all the stuff that's out there and it's boring to them. But that's not what it's about. There's a lot of people that don't know. When you do a show, you're not doing it for the one. You're doing it for the whole. If people seen it, know about it, tune out. Leave. You already know. Bores you? Bye. But there's a lot of people out there that they're not familiar with that. Some people are more informed and have been involved in this stuff over a decade or more. And they're familiar with a lot of the stuff that goes on. But there's a lot of new people that don't. And because society in general has become more interested in the topic, more and more people are starting to tune in. People that have not been interested in it. So they're hearing it for the first time. Now, can you imagine me sitting in this chair how many times I've heard stuff? Over and over. Same story told 50, 60, 100 times. But it's not about me. It's about the public. So, when people say, oh, it bored me, I was falling asleep. Yeah, a lot of people weren't. I don't take that. I take that with a grain of salt. Because, like I said, you don't think of the one. That's like, if I get 5 complaints, what does the 5 complaints rank overall for the people who enjoyed it? What's the average? If 100 people liked it and 3 didn't, well, 97% liked it. You know what I mean? So you're always going to have people that are going to, say, oh, this, that. That goes with the territory. That doesn't affect me at all. I'm just going to do my job and do what I have to do. And let people reach their own conclusions. That's like this stream. People don't like it, they tune out. It's fine. And I'm not going to tears over it. I'm just going to do what I do. Whoever's here is here, and whoever's not, it's fine. So, are you kidding me? When I go to places like Pine Bush, and it's amazing. Like, something happened, another thing happened. True story. Yeah, just move on. But here's another thing. Like, when I couldn't believe it. I could not believe what happened to me. Someone approached me. They approached me, and I didn't know who this person was. And there was actually something else that was funny that happened while I was in Roswell, but and I don't want to get into too many details because it would give away maybe. I know who you are, and I've heard a lot of good things about you, what you're doing over at KGRA. I was like, really? He caught me by surprise. Then he started talking about like how we're exceptional doing the shows professionally and all this and stuff, and I'm flattered. I'm humbled by what you're saying to me. And then we connected. So sometimes you'd be surprised how people know you and you have no idea who the hell you're talking to, and they know already a lot of about your work ethic and the professionalism involved. And then there's, of course, those that want to attack your character. I've dealt with that over the years. And they have nothing better else to do with their lives because they're jealous. They're hateful. Whatever their problem is. And I understand that comes with the territory, too. It used to bother me. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's like que sera sera kind of a thing. Whatever will be. It's just a lot of wasted energy, and it's negative energy. And I'm not wasting my time on negative people. Why would I? That's stupid. And the worst is the two-faced fucks. Those are the worst. They're the worst. The ones that smile in your face and talking behind your back, stabbing you. Those are the worst. With friends like those. Let me get the station set up. So, it comes with the territory.
Stop it, Tycho.
I'm sure that if there are people that are watching this, that have dealt with a coworker or someone that you just can't get along with this person. You know that this is not going to be a good engagement, association. You know that this isn't going to go well, and this is going to be an uncomfortable situation. And that's bad when it's in a workplace. Because it's pretty much unavoidable because you got to deal with the asshole or... What is it?
Vitamin D?
No, that is not vitamin D. That's my omega 3s. Those are fish.
Where's the...
Vitamin D is there.
I don't see it.
Vitamin D3 is there. It's right on that table. And that sucks when that happens, where you got to be in an environment and it's really... what are you going to do? Avoid it? I mean, confront it? Deal with it? And the more you give that person the pushing the buttons parts, you're just enabling them. The best thing is ignore. In time, they lose interest because people today have such short-term memory and they move on to their next thing. And a lot of people are sadists. And you have to think about what they're going through in their lives and in their minds. And for them to behave the way they do, I actually feel sorry for them. because I can't imagine what they're going through. So it's kind of a weird thing. I actually feel sorry for them. I don't know why, but I do. Yes, I am. Mom and I are making a dinner and doing all kinds of stuff. Oh my God, I gotta go outside. I forgot to buy a Mother's Day cake. But it's like ridiculous. This guy needs to really stop playing with this camera. He really does. It's so annoying. I understand he's checking out to see, but he does this all the time. It's so annoying. You got to remember, though, to be fair. What's up, Ken? To be fair, you don't know if a person has suffered some PTSD, trauma, and it affects them on a personal level. Even though they're venting on you, they're taking all their frustration and anger and hatred and all that on you. Misplaced, because it has nothing to do with you. But I can understand even that kind of mentality and emotional response. But then there's also, you have to worry about, does this turn into a physical, real threat? That's when I go to my friends in the police department here, who know me very well. And they got my back. And I've already used them once. And they were very effective. Because they contacted the police department in Florida, in Tampa. Took care of business for me. So I have people that are watching my back too. And I'm not going to get into much more detail because that's something I never really talk about. But I got a nice, good relationship with my town of police. High ranking. What you do is you wait for a person to slip. Where it's a gotcha moment. Okay, now I gotcha. You let them keep going and pushing and pushing, because eventually they get comfortable with the pushing and they slip because they see how far they can take it, and they keep pushing and pushing that limit until they cross that line. Then there's no return. So, I'm not stupid. I play along with the game. You have to be smart. And they always do. They always do. Because they think they're smart. They really think they're smart in their little cubicle with their computers or whatever it is. They think they're smart. And they overestimate. And, like I said, it's happened before. Because, people don't realize it's one thing to go after a person. It's another thing how it affects their family, the community, the friends. It's a lot more deeper than that. And I'm just going to stop right there. But it's definitely, exactly. Karma, that's why I don't like to see when people come in here and they're fighting amongst each other. In my chat, in my stream, this stream is not about arguing and hating one another or, take that somewhere else privately. I'm not for that. It's not my way of being. There's a place for that. Privately. Even sometimes in the chat rooms when I'm looking, This is not the appropriate place to be having this kind of discussion. Take it. You guys know each other. Go privately and talk. We don't have to hear out loud what you're discussing here. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I don't think so. I gotta go to break in a few seconds. I like it like this. Look. When you're around people then you're all having a great time, you can feel that awesome positive energy in the air. It's like going to a party, and I've been to a few of these when I was young, and there's one person that drank too much and everybody's having a great time. They drank too much and now shit is starting. And now all the focus is now shifted on what's this person gonna fucking do. Nobody's relaxed anymore. Nobody's having a good time anymore because they're so consumed about what this idiot is going to do next. Because you could see it's elevating. It's getting worse as time goes on. And those are the worst. And it's like, this person's going to ruin it for everyone. You know what I mean? It's kind of, that's a similar analogy. You don't want that. Every person that's come to my house, everyone, has been respectful, having a great time. There's never been anything that's happened here. Thank God. It's never to the point where like, shit. Because it's happening at your house, in your home. That's responsibility. It's on you to handle this situation. This is on you. It's in your house. It's under your watch. You are responsible. That's the way I take it. If it were to happen, and there's been a couple of incidents where things kind of got a little heated between a few. I didn't witness it, but I was told. And I'm like, I was told, you need to talk to the person. I'm like, don't worry. I got it. I'll handle it. Now that I think about it, it's happened less than a handful, but it's happened. And you gotta tread with kid gloves. So, like, do you know what it's like to have a party? And this is low life. This is low life. To me, it's low life. You know what it's like to, and Katie's my witness. Kriston T. Harris is my witness. We're all sitting in the backyard after last year's Pine Bush thing. We were all together. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. I lose track. I think it was last year. I'm pretty sure. We had a big party here. There was like 25 people in my house. Keith is outside controlling parking, traffic. There was like 10, 12 cars in front of my house. It was insane. They even parked in my neighbor's property. She allowed them, which I didn't know, and that was very nice of her. But it was chaos. It was a lot of people here. And Warren was here, Jimmy, a lot of people. We were doing the recording for the MUFON show in the backyard. That was recorded to be aired at a later time, the Pine Bush thing. So the next morning, Katie, Kriston, and I are sitting in the backyard, and I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning from the night before. And I find a water bottle, but it's filled with a yellow substance. You could put that together. So Katie and Kriston are sitting on opposite sides of the table, and I walk up to the table and I said, "Look what I found. What the hell could this be?" And Katie said, Bill, don't smell it. And I did, but it was obvious I knew what it was already. And to think that someone was sitting on that chair, someone was sitting when there's 2 bathrooms in the house and woods. I wouldn't want to necessarily go in the woods to take a leak. Now, obviously, it wasn't a female that did that. It was a male. But isn't that kind of crazy curious? Like, who in their right mind would have peed in a bottle and fill it to the top and leave it right there on the side so I could find it? Or maybe they didn't realize because maybe they were wasted. But isn't that the most disgusting thing? I was like, come on. Who did that? So it's things like that that bother me more. That bothers me. You couldn't go to the bathroom in the house? 2 bathrooms. And there's people out. I'm thinking there's a lot of people around. And you pissed in a bottle. Now, I don't care who. I don't know who did it. I don't care about speculating. It's the point. Yeah, it was Tycho. But it's things. Yeah, they pissed in a fucking bottle and left it full, capped by a chair. I could bring Katie on right now, and I could bring Chris on right now, and they will both back up what I'm saying. And I was like, come on. At least dump the fucking bottle somewhere in the woods. I have woods. Dump it. Throw it in the garbage. Just don't leave it there. See what Fantasy just wrote? If someone did that in his house, that's an ass whooping. Man, I had to pick it up. And maybe they did it as a joke. I don't know. Like they thought it was funny. That shit's not funny. Exactly. They could have simply have just dumped it. Even if you took it into the house and dumped it down the toilet and then got rid of the bottle. You know what I'm saying? So that got me upset. Not super upset, but I was like, when it happened, you could ask Kriston or Katie, and I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck would do something like this? You know? And we were all like looking at each other. We started laughing about it, obviously, after. But it wasn't funny initially. But what can you do? What can you do? But that's like one instance. And you don't know. Warren and I, the owner of KJRA, we're busting our ass trying to make everything work. He's trying to cook in the backyard on the smoker. We're all trying to do what we got to do. I can honestly say that he helped me. And Kendrick, but then Kendrick got drunk, who wanted to go to work. Drunk. And I went to Warren and a few others, and I said, this can't happen. So I told the officers that were here, retired officers, whatever you do, don't let him walk out that driveway. Stop him. But I talked him down, and a few others talked him out of it, thinking about going to work like that. Are you kidding me? He got drunk serving drinks to people. And he'll be the first one to admit it. He'll come in here and he'll say it. He's not afraid to speak out like that. He's not. And he won't show no emotion if I said it. He's not going to get offended. He's not going to, because I'm just being honest with him. How could you? You know? How could you go to work? I stopped him. But I had, like I said, the police officers that one was hanging out in the front talking to Ronald, John Snedden. Ronald could tell you this. Ronald is a witness because I said it in front of Ronald to John Snedden. If Kendrick comes out of this house and tries to walk up that driveway, stop him. Ronald will remember me telling John that. I went around the whole property and I told everybody, if he decides to try to sneak off somewhere through the woods, stop him. He's intoxicated and he wants to go to work. So, yeah, seriously. Fantasy, seriously. So, you know, it's things like that. And, you know, sometimes there's, like, I take total responsibility for making Amanda feel uncomfortable one time. She was hurt. And it was misrepresented. She took something the wrong way. But I felt so bad because I was the one who made the comment in the room. I own that and I apologized for it. And I was wrong because the last thing I want to do is make her feel bad because I know how sensitive she is. And what had happened was we were all in the backyard. Not all. It was my mother, the cackler, Heidi, the cackler, Amanda, maybe Amanda was outside, and it was 1 a.m. on a Sunday night. So listen, we have to take this inside. We're getting loud out here. Now, here, you see how quiet it is? You could hear the cars from the road on my microphone. It is super, super quiet here. Imagine if you're talking loud and laughing and there's houses. It doesn't matter if they're 100 feet away. Voices carry. And it's dead quiet. So they're going to hear those voices. They're going to hear the cackling. People trying to sleep. It's a Sunday night. They work the next day. Now that's the way I think of respecting my neighbors. And so I said, everybody's got to go in. So we walk in. Charles is on the couch now. Charles, nobody should smoke around Charles. And Ronald despises smoke. So Ronald's on the recliner. Charles is on the couch. Everybody's now inside in this room. Mark D'Antonio wasn't in the room. He was in his room. And Ronald said, well, there's not going to be no smoking in here now. I said, okay. We got to have a compromise here. If you want to smoke, go out this door and blow that shit out the fucking door. Now remember, Amanda's a smoker, Mom's a smoker, Heidi's a smoker, I'm a smoker, Eric was a smoker. I don't know if Eric was in the room at the time, but a lot of people were in this room. And when I said it, I was looking toward Amanda's direction. She thought I was talking to her. Hell no. See, it's like when you do a blind stare straight in space, that's purposely done because you don't want to focus on any one person. So I was looking straight, but the eyes she might have assumed that my eyes were focused on her. Hell no. Amanda's the last person. She's so quiet and she's awesome. That's the last person. But she was hurt. She thought I was talking about her. She slept for like 10 hours, 12 hours. And I was waiting for her to wake up to apologize. I was like, is she still sleeping? Because she was up. And that was my fault. But at least I take responsibility and own up to it. Even though I knew it wasn't intentional, but still, she thought it was me, so I have to do what's right and make this right. Follow me? Yeah, she thought I was getting on her. But hell no. Believe me, if anybody's going to get on, it was going to be my mother or Heidi. Those are the two, because those are the two that, if somebody would have put the pieces together, they would have figured out exactly who I was talking about. Without naming names. It was Mom and Heidi. Honestly. Who was outside making all the noise? And I'll tell them, that's one thing. I know people say you got to respect your parents, your mother. But let me tell you something right now. And she knows. Because Mom is not just my mother. She's my friend. You know, we have a very cool relationship. And I'm not afraid to tell my mother if I think she's wrong doing something, I'm going to say it. I'm not going to just give it a free pass. No. What you did was wrong. I expect her to do the same thing to me. Now, I did notice other things that bothered me, like people ignoring my mother when she's trying to talk in a conversation. Everybody just sits there and ignores her. Because they don't, you know, she's older. And she's trying to sit there and have a great time with everybody. Yet they all sit there and they're fucking ignoring her as she's trying to speak. You're in her house. How fucking rude of you to just sit there and ignore her and pretend she's not even there when she's talking. I notice these things. It's not cool. At least humor her. And that's now, when you go after my mother like that, you don't think I'm boiling inside that I want to fucking kill somebody? That's your mother. Anybody would definitely. Do you know what I'm saying? But you got to remember, Fantasy, everybody, it's like, say there's 6 people sitting on the table and they're all having a conversation. And Mom is sitting there too. And then Mom puts in her 2 cents. And it's like, you know, you get that head look and then they just keep talking. Like she's trying to sit there and be part of the conversation. Now, a person with respect and thinks about it doesn't react that way. They would at least think about saying, you know what, Elizabeth, that's an interesting point. You know, like, just say something. Anything. Exactly. Exactly, V. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And the thing is, they don't realize, because I have all right, I know a lot of people are probably like this. You have a peripheral understanding of what's going on in your surroundings. People might not think you're paying attention, but you are. At least I am. I'm very observant in a situation. And I'm picking up things that people don't think I'm picking up. Or hearing. Or seeing. But I am. They think you're naive or stupid. They underestimate you. And that's good, actually. Because then they reveal more about themselves. And they, again, it's one of those things that they just keep continuing to do it. Because they think that you're an idiot. Or that, you know what I mean? It's like, and you just learn more and more about the person. Because they like open up, they feel comfortable. It's a goddamn shame, actually. So, I could talk about a few other things. But I'm not. But those are a couple of examples. And trust me, there's more. I'm just not going to talk about it. Now, the reason I'm saying this is, there's so many different... Okay, when I taught anger management, and there was some really important things that I picked up from that. And the main thing is an adaptive response, not a maladaptive response, an adaptive coping response. In a tense situation, how are you going to diffuse it? How are you going to get out of this fucked up situation? Or a situation that's going to anger you or trigger you, because people love to trigger other people. And do not think that they're not doing it on purpose, because they are. They're trying to trigger you. They are. They may phrase it in certain ways. They may use humor. They may be sarcastic, whatever it is. But there's something behind it. And that's when you're self-analyzing. Why was that comment made? What was the meaning behind it? Do you know what I'm saying? Lady V says, God, you're the truth. It's a long story, Fantasy, but I taught it for over a year at a facility. But anyway, okay. And this might be being overly observant, or even in some case dramatic. But when you're engaging with someone, in a conversation, just a basic conversation, etiquette, tact, observation of the person, body language, tone of voice, there's so much that comes into it. It's like you're playing off of that and how you are going to respond, or know where the conversation and how to have the tone of the conversation, or even to relate in the same kind of speech that they use to try to make this go along smoothly. Or, I hate to say it, tell them what they want to hear, compliment them, whatever. There's ways that we engage with people. That's why and I don't want to get off of a totally tangent, but COVID and the pandemic and the halt of social exchanges, especially for kids, that might have ramifications for decades. That data, what that has done is, to me, could be very damaging. Mental health in so many ways. We may not yet see the true. What's up, Indie Toad from Russia? What's going on? But again, some people are introverted. They're to themselves. Some people don't have social skills. Some people are, afraid. Like, it's not. I don't want to say afraid. Shy, timid. It's difficult for them to engage with people. And I don't want to use the word antisocial, because it's not. They're just not comfortable with it. Why? It could have happened when they were growing up. How, parents. It could be a whole bunch of things. They had a traumatized experience. Could be many reasons. But you know how they say first impressions? When you're involved in a conversation and you're talking to someone, you really know how would I say, to try to navigate where this is going to go. Like, for me, it's very simple. I'm very friendly. I have the gift of gab. I can talk up a storm to a stranger. I do it all the time. It's easy for me. For some people, it's not. Some people don't have a sense of humor. Some people are overly sensitive. But you have to learn a little bit more about the person before you can identify that. Sometimes it takes a very long time to identify things because they're so introverted. They don't show themselves. They don't reveal themselves, which makes it much more difficult. So just dealing with people is complicated. It's not, you know, it's not as simple as you might want to think it is. It's not. And I don't want to get crazy with this. What's up, for? I just saw that you're in here. Yeah, selfish people, Genghis. And another thing, you know, the worst thing is when somebody tries to feel like they're better than someone else. Now, I can look at that in many ways. When people do that, they're doing it for their own character. It's like, why would you do that? I mean, do you need that for self-assurance, self-confidence, self-esteem? Like, what is the driving force behind that? Is it egotistical, narcissism? What? I don't know. But there are people. Or they want to try to impress you by saying things but it's like a superiority complex at the same time. But you don't, it takes time to figure out where exactly are they coming from by doing something like that. And that's when I sit back and that's when I become more of a listener. Because eventually you'll get to read that person and understand exactly what their makeup is. And it doesn't have to be in a vocal audio. It could be in a chat. In time, you can see how a person's character, their personality is in time. It's different sitting on a screen and being on a video camera and speaking where people can actually see you. It's another thing when you're hiding behind a keyboard and you don't. Body language is so important to read a person, even if they like have nervous tics, like when they're getting like excited, they start moving their body, like their hands. Like, body language is so important. Direct eye contact, so much. But that helps to read a person. It's not as easy when you're sitting behind a keyboard, you know, somebody's behind a keyboard and you're just having a conversation with them. Like, what is this person really about? You know what I mean? Not that I think like this but I'm just saying in general. I gotta go to break. You know, I've met a lot of people here that I've met through chats, and they came to my house. And like I said, there's a lot of them, and we all had a great time. I'm batting 1,000. Well, 1,000. I'm, so far so good, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. Those are the risks. And that's another thing. Like, mom is like so worried about me doing exactly. That excellent point. But mom is like afraid of the world. Every time I go out, she's afraid. When I go to a concert, that's a mother's worry. But at the same time, you cannot live in fear. You cannot. Life, everything has a risk. Everything you do has a risk. You could go outside, God forbid, and something happens. But what are you going to do? Live in a bubble? Imprison yourself? become like a hermit, what are you gonna do? You gotta engage. You have to engage. But being prepared for engagement is important. And that's what I'm worried about a little bit with this pandemic thing. In some ways. But getting off of that, I'm not afraid to go out into the world. I mean, if I got to do what I got to do. V's like, hermit life ain't so bad. I get it. Now, there are times when it's necessary to go and engage. You know, it's not like you have a choice. You know what I mean? There are times where you pretty much have to go and deal with is going on out there. Like today, I went to get blood work and got x-rays done. That was something I didn't want to do, but I had to. But at the same time, I ended up talking in both places to people. Like I always do. And you don't even know. Like today, I went to get my chest x-ray. And there was some stupid shit on the TV screen. And there's 4 of us sitting there. And you may not believe this, but when you're, say me, sitting there with 4 African Americans sitting around. Now I say that for a reason. They might be prejudging me to be something that I'm not. In a racial way. Not that it matters because they're in their own worlds. I'm here for a reason. They're there for a reason. And I'm walking in with this shirt, this Bigfoot shirt, you know, like. And I start a conversation. We're all sitting there. And it was funny because one guy was sitting there and answering the questions that were on the screen. It was called Supermarket. I can't remember, Supermarket Sweep or something like that. A show with people going down the aisles answering stupid questions. I'm like, so I made the joke. I told, because the guy that was on the TV screen, it looked like it was something out of the 90s. Supermarket Sweep, right? I never seen it, but this is the old version. This is the old version with the guy as the host. This looked like it came out of the 1995. So he's talking to the TV, like answering the questions. Yeah. And I said, you see that dude up there on that screen? I wouldn't be caught dead with a sweater like that. And he started laughing. And they all started laughing. And we all started talking. I engaged. Therefore, they engaged. And we all started having a good time in the waiting area. See, that's what I mean about making a situation comfortable. That this, because people have tension that they're not going to talk about, or they may be thinking and judging. Stereotypes come involved. You know what I mean? There is no doubt in my mind that happens so often in a situation. That's like, do you understand what I'm saying? He had some great sweaters. Fuck you, Fantasy. He had one today on that show that was the most ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, that's what made everybody laugh. And I said, this has to be old. This cannot be. Because that's not the style. I don't see anybody wearing a sweater like that. And, I started joking, and because that's what I do. I'm very lighthearted. I bring humor in the game. Humor is a great resource, tool. Humor. Depending on what kind of humor you use. If you're going to use some fucking grimy humor, like some dirty bullshit, that's not going to go off well. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be like a PG-13 type of humor or less. You got to, sensitive about people's reactions. Nothing that's going to initially offend somebody the first month that comes out, words going to come out of your mouth. Something that's going to just make everything lighthearted and people loosen up. So, even in that situation today, and then I was messing around with the lady in the blood work today. And that's how I do. Actually, it was me being stupid. But she got a good laugh out of it. I just got to the station quick. Buy myself some time. I'll put this one on. I just put in 2 hours time. V is like, my humor is not acceptable at most. Indie Toad, we're just talking about. Okay, so Indie Toad, are you really from Russia? Now I'm going to direct my conversation to you. There are. I'm just going to wait to see if he or she is still there. I'm not sure. My grandmother was Lithuanian, which is really Russian. Oh shit, Tycho, I'm sorry. There are great people, and of course you have bad people. It's part of human nature. I send my love and greetings to the people of Russia. I would love to go to Russia and examine my grandmother's roots that go back into Russia. Politics aside, I do not judge people based on that. I don't. We're all human, and we all have things that we care about, our families, our livelihoods. We have so much more in common than not. Because when it comes down to it, people are just trying to take care of their families themselves, the people they love. And like I said, their livelihoods. And I'm sure that's something that's universal. And I guarantee if I sat down in a conversation, we will have some vodka. Here goes the stereotype. We'll have some vodka and we have a great time. There's actually some Russian artists and music that I like. Because there's some hip music that comes from Russia. Rock music that comes from Russia. And I'm not going to bring up Gorky Park with Bang Bang. With Bang. So here in this community, you are most welcome. Indie Toad. That goes to you. I'm all about that. I love it. I love engaging with people from all over. I mean, I can't imagine what like people like Fantasy go through, and also mothers and the shit that they have to go through. I've gone through it, being Hispanic. There's no doubt about that. I know what it feels like. Maybe not to a certain degree, but I experienced it growing up. And still, not recently. I cannot say I've gone through any kind of a prejudiced feeling moment. But it's happened numerous times by idiots. Yeah, it's not as bad anymore, Fantasy. Yeah, it's not. It's like I said, that's what I'm saying. It's not as bad as it was years ago. It was bad. And you know what I find humorous too? And it can get to the point where it starts to get annoying. When people talk about my New York accent. Because I find it funny too. But then it gets to the point where it gets annoying. It's like, go fuck off now. It's okay once in a while, but don't just continue to keep doing it. Because that now it's becoming annoying. You know what I'm saying? But why I say that, because when I was in Roswell, I found it funny. There was a lot of people coming up to me and saying, "You must be from New York. How did you guess? The way I speak?" And it turned into a joke. You know, it was funny. And I do find it funny. To a certain degree. That's like stereotyping a taxi driver in New York that they have something that they're wearing on their head and they speak a certain way. So what? That person is hustling, working hard, many hours. I'd like to see a lot of other people do the same thing that person is doing and get a fucking real job and work. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, it's so easy for people to criticize other people and stereotype them and label them. But look at yourself in the mirror. And that's when I start to really start thinking about things. You know, like I go crazy with analysis. It's like when I walk out the door, sometimes I'm saying to myself, just driving and seeing people walking around, and it's kind of a weird feeling. I'm wondering, I wonder what kind of lives they all live. Everybody, you know, is just doing on their own business, doing what they got to do. It's almost like programming. It looks like everybody's, it's kind of like a simulation almost. I don't know if anybody can understand what I'm saying. But sometimes I get those moments and I'm like, I look around, even in an airport. And it's like, wow. Can't imagine who's around me, what they're going through. You know, it can be overwhelming. You could almost feel the energy from people around you. And again, it has a lot to do with body language and a whole bunch of things. I used to do this in the subway all the time in New York City. All the time. Yes, Genghis, it's exactly. I used to wear, and I still do. People don't understand I wear I could call Tony Angiola right now. And it was the big joke. I wear my sunglasses at night. He kept singing that to me. But guess what? So does he. Because we have light sensitive, you know, our eyes are sensitive to light. It hurts. But this used to be a big thing in the subways. Why? I can look around everywhere that's around me. Everything. They don't know where I'm looking. But I'm looking. I'm looking at every fucking person that's on that train. I am completely aware of my surroundings. But I don't want people to see I'm staring at them or in their direction, because they might take that the wrong way. What are you looking at? You know what I mean? This was a great tool. A pair of sunglasses. Because, and mom did it. I know mom, I could call mom now. I know she did it. But that's just, like I said, that's an example. On the low. Boy. Oh my God. But like I said, I experienced bullshit. I experienced shit when I moved here. Haven't experienced it since. But I did when I moved here. But people get to know you over time. And then I understand that in time, as you get to know me or mom or whatever, it takes time. Because people fear. They fear the unknown. And they also have been dealing with all those stereotypes. Judging people based on how they talk, whether they speak Spanish, they look Puerto Rican, there goes the neighborhood, that kind of deal. Like I said, I had a conversation with someone in Utah that pissed me the fuck off, and I didn't say nothing about it. Were you born here? I was on video. Were you born here? What the fuck? What kind of question is that? I was born here. Why would somebody ask me that? Were you born here? And I didn't take it. I was offended. I didn't let it be known that I was offended. I just said, yeah, I was born in New York City. In Manhattan. But what kind of question is that? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck are you to ask me that question? What is the motive? What is the motive behind a question like that? You calling me some immigrant? Some illegal? Where is that? What is that? Where'd you come from? Where in Europe did your ancestors come from? Your relatives, where'd they come from? They came from here? I don't think so. So I didn't say any of that, but that's what's going in my mind. Like, what an asshole. No, that's not the. See, they knew I was from New York City. And right away, were you born? The first thing, were you born here? I don't ask people when I meet them, were you born here? That's very awkward. The first thing that comes out of your mouth, were you born here? Yeah, but not that as a first thing, V. Exactly. That's the point, Fantasy. They think New York is full of immigrants. It's a stereotype. That's the real underlying reason. Everybody here is a fucking immigrant, foreigner, whatever. I should say that to people for the first time I see them. Hey, how you doing? Just curious. Were you born here in the United States? How well do you think that would go off? As a first introduction, that's what I was saying about earlier, about starting conversations, how to carry the conversation, how to make it nice and easygoing and not immediately put tension all over it. From the first words you say out of your mouth, there's tension. I mean, come on. Oh my God. Now, I may be looking at it from a different way. I'm sure if you grew up in rural Utah and didn't expose yourself much to the outside world other than Utah, maybe that's a legitimate question. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have access to other types of people, maybe? I don't know. And it's more of a curiosity thing. It's possible. Not probable, but possible. It's like I said, it wouldn't be my way to engage someone. Let's put it that way. Because it almost sounds like you're judging somebody already where they were born from. What does that matter? Now, in the conversation, it might evolve into, well, yeah, I'm Puerto Rican, Italian, got a little bit of Russian in me, German, all the, you know, what kind of roots do you have? Are you a mutt as bad as I am? You know, in that kind of that could take place eventually. What are your interests? That, you know, getting to know somebody more. That's different. I am totally sober, Amo. Absolutely sober. And completely. I haven't even PPP'd. But I'm just rambling. That would be more. Oh shit. Let me just continue to do the station. Ever get asked if you speak English? No, but I not. Obviously not. But proper English? Oh my God. You don't even know. I've had this happen. When I used to say axe a lot. Oh. You can't be too intelligent if you use words act when you can't say ask. I'm like, are you fucking insane? Really? Are you that fucking stupid? Are you now you're insulting my intelligence. It is a New Yorker thing, just like gyro. There's so many other slang terms that you get in the city. And that's because of the mixture of the cultures. And it's the funniest thing is, if you go to Brooklyn or Queens or the Bronx, you get a different piece of it. It's twisted a little bit. And it is kind of weird because I could tell, yeah, you're from Brooklyn. Yep, you're from the Bronx. In the city, they get it. Anywhere else, no. So there's little things like that. I'll fix the rest of the station. I still got. Let me just put one more show that I have to put in there. Then I'll finish it when I end the stream. The sky doesn't look too entertaining right now. Last night, I was going to stop the stream. It was about 2:30, and all of a sudden, boom, it exploded. Until the camera was in the exact same position as it is right now last night. He left it alone until the activity started. Then it was game over. He just started playing with that shit. Because it took off last night late. Another thing. I am the kind of person, and Mom is, I give in eventually. Because I start to overthink things and I say, you know what, I was wrong. But when somebody does something so blatantly fucking ridiculous, there's no way I'm forgiving it. Not for a fucking long time. And it has to be really something like super serious for me to get that, because I'm really easygoing. I can be an asshole. I think all of us can be assholes at times. I could definitely be. I'll be the first to admit it. But generally, not. But I'll tell you one thing. You know what's the worst? When somebody doesn't fucking own up to their end. That's bad. Be a fucking man and own up. I hate that. That burns me more than the original thing that started it all. That really bothers me when somebody doesn't own up to their bullshit. It's like, so you're not responsible at all? Your actions have the consequences of your actions had nothing to do with the situation and how you dealt with the consequences? Your actions? You're not going to own up. Really? Then that's when I wave the flag and say, thank God. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this actually is a good thing. And I'm glad I found out now. Hey, Chantal. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm just saying, and that was a general thing. I was just talking about all the different things that go on in life, dealing with people, and the stupidity that goes on sometimes. Hold on, let me throw in a couple of more shows here. I'd like to be ahead. I'm ahead. I'm at 4 in the morning, but I'm not even comfortable with that. By 6 in the morning, then I could do the rest later. That's more comfortable because I'm not staying up that late, but okay, I'm good to 6. Anyway, enough of this talk. Now the pedals. You're talking about, let's get off this topic because I've been talking about too long. Did you get the bass pedal stable? I should play drums. We're on YouTube though. You saw how I rebuilt the kit, right, Genghis? I'm gonna join you, Chantal. I'm gonna join you. I actually need to now. Hello, Mother of Dragons 1985. Hope you're having a great night, morning. I'll tell you this right now, and I'll say, Fantasy, where the fuck you going? Oh, he's gotta go to sleep. Fantasy, my brother, one day we will hang out, and we're gonna go to that place in Jersey and eat, and we'll think of them all when we're eating. I hear you. I'll be around tomorrow night late after I'm done with all the shows, like 11 or 12 Eastern. Yeah. And we'll take pictures and send them to Amol. Anyway, have a great night, Fantasy. Actually, I love doing that. I love going and eating foods that except don't you throw no bugs at me, no chocolate covered this. It's got to be some food that I can kind of recognize and understand what I'm eating. You know what I'm saying? Don't go all exotic on me that I'm... You know what I'm saying? I'll eat certain... I love to do that, actually. Try things I've never had before, just to see the taste, you know, to experience it. I love that. When I go to all the festivals, because I go to all the different types of festivals, German, Irish, which is, oh my God, Celtic. I go to the Greek, of course, Italian, of course, the Spanish. They have it all up here. A Native American. I don't know if I've been to an Indian festival up here. A whole bunch. And I love the music. I love the food. And I love the people. And I cannot say that I was made to feel uncomfortable not being part of that ethnicity. I would say all the time it's been welcome. Now they're doing it because of the money that they want to make from you. Whatever. All I know is and I can bring Mom in the room, she could tell you, felt very welcomed by the people that were there. That's just my experiences of here. And like I said, I can call Mom, she could tell you. Because she always goes with me. So I love that. Yeah, Chantal. Exactly. So it's all good to me. I don't even know what I would want to try next, though. I can tell you this, there's certain seasonings I cannot have. It would make me sick, even the smell of them. I couldn't eat it. Like curry, I cannot eat curry. I cannot, the smell, the odor of curry makes me ill. I cannot deal with it. I cannot take that. There's something that but that's just me. What else would annoy me? Like, yeah, Genghis, the smell. There's something about the smell of curry. Now, maybe there's other curry that doesn't have that kind of odor, the smell. I'm sure there is another spice. Amol might know, you might know. But the smell of curry makes my stomach turn. I'm just being honest. Now, I've never had it. I've never tasted it because of the smell. I may love it. So I'm actually judging it by never having to taste it, which is wrong. But if it was on a plate and I'm smelling it, it's a problem. It's not appealing to me. You know what I mean? And I'm sure it's good. I'm being honest. I can't take the smell, that odor, that powerful, unique odor that it has. It makes my stomach literally turn. I don't know why. But then again, I don't know why I'm allergic to an Oreo fucking cookie. So, but I do like to I enjoy trying different things. I would love for somebody to make me a dinner, like you're saying, for and Genghis, with curry, and I swear I would try it, and I would give it a chance. As long as there's a breeze, there's a nice breeze going through, and I don't have to smell it. Is all curry, does it have to have that odor, or is there a way to do it where you don't get that? Like you can drown it out. Do you understand what I'm saying? Is there a way to diminish that overpowering smell? There has to be. Right? One of you, the three of you have to give me an answer. There's got to be a way. There has to be a way. I hear you, Chantal. She doesn't like the smell either. And it's also spicy. She don't like it. Actually, Chanel. Do you know what I loved? And Heidi made it when she came from the UK. Shepherd's pie. Oh, fuck. I never had that before. So she came. That shit was delicious. Delicious. I could eat that shit all. I actually should look up the recipe. That was awesome. So, like Amanda, when she came here, she's vegan. So I'm thinking, what can I make her? I made her eggplant parmesan. And she never had it in her life. She had it twice. When I picked her up at the airport, we got here, I had the food waiting for her, a tray. Amanda, I made you eggplant parmesan. I've never had that before, Bill. I don't know if I'm going to like it. Give it a shot. Give it a chance. She loved it. She loved my strawberry cheesecake. Oh, it was a cherry cheesecake. I think it was strawberry. She loved it. She loved it so much she made it at her house for her family. So, same thing. She didn't know. She never tried it before. She loved it. Let's see. Genghis is ready to go into the kitchen. See, I made that dip though, bro. I've got my shit standing by. And it was you, Genghis, I think, that told me about this caviar Cajun recipe for the dip. And when I saw the ingredients, I was like, is this really going to be good? It's got mayonnaise in the dip? I'm like thinking, wait a minute. This has mayonnaise, cheddar cheese, pecans, green onions, and some shit that I've never heard before, pepper jelly. And I'm going to try this. I'm literally going to try this to make as a dip. Shit, for me, I'll go get those. You ever see those bread spinach dips? It's like the big round thing with the dip inside. Those are awesome. Or there's just the plain old sour cream and onion dip. I'm telling you, this right here is badass. It's my favorite dip of. Well, I like spinach dip, the one I just described. But this is now my favorite. This is my favorite now. I don't eat it all the time. You know that. It's in the container. This was a score. That was a score, Genghis. 100%. A+ certified. I was A+. I was A+ certified and C+, I think it was. A+. Was it? Was that? It's been many years since I took those tests. A tree layer dip. It is. It's. That is really good, though. It really is. I know, but I can't because I only had like 5 crackers worth. That's one thing about me. I don't overdo things like that. Like you might see me with a bag of chips. That bag of chips went stale. I had to throw it out the other day. It's not like I'm eating them all the time. I take a few and then I stop. You don't even know what happened before. They were here. Some of them were here. I was eating these crackers. Right? Yes! Oh my God, Genghis. What are you reading in my fucking mind now? And this foreign object came out of the box. This thing. How gross. Whatever this is was in the box. And it smells doughy. It's definitely a piece of dough. An old piece of dough. And it's smooth on the sides. See it? That is disgusting. That I go like this to get a cracker and that thing, I grab that instead. That is disgusting. Now, that's funny, Genghis. I'm looking at the screen. There's nothing going on. It actually looks like there's some possible activity coming up on the bottom left side of the screen. We'll know when this guy starts whipping the camera on. Anyway, Genghis, you asked me about the drums. Did you see what I did with this thing? How I rebuilt it? You're going to find out now if you didn't. Oh, that's another thing. Oh, look at all those cigarette butts in your ashtray. Yeah, from fucking 3 days of sitting here. People say, oh, you must smoke a lot. No. If people notice my habits by observation. No, the stash is on the other side. You would realize I light a cigarette. Take a drag, maybe two, and put it out. So how many cigarettes do you think I smoke a day? 20? 10? Wrong. Lucky if I smoke 5. Lucky if I smoke 5. If you notice my habits and you're observant, you would know that. Because I put it out. And that's why my fingers have these colors. Because I pinched the cigarette to put it out. You would think I smoke fucking 1 million cigarettes a day by looking at that ashtray. See, this is when people think they know what they're talking about and are judging it. They think they know what's going on. They haven't a clue. And that's just another example. I shouldn't be smoking at all. That's a different point. Okay, so we got to move the alien out. And we must move the chair a little bit. So, where am I going to put this chair? Behind me. Oh. Because it's on this fucking platform. And look, see? This bag of chips. Empty now because I finished it tonight. How many days do you think that this bag of chips was here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. That bag. Anyway, so do you see what I did on the bottom? That's a 4x4 stud on both sides. That's a 4x4 pressure treated wood. And I can't take those caps off because they're hammered in. And they're hammered into the caps on the bottom that are screwed into the 4x4s to give it weight and to make it stable. So I brought the drum set way up. The other one was so small. Look at the original legs on this fucking drum set. Without me. Oh, I just caused an avalanche. Here we go. Oh my God, everything's gonna fall. I don't even know what's in these boxes, to be honest. More bullshit. Look at the size of this leg. That's an actual leg that came with the set. Look how small this is. What in God's name is an adult gonna play on a set like that? Look how small that is. It's 2 feet. These are over 3. So I had to modify it to bring the set up higher. And it worked. And it's stable. This shit is stable. Then I added this tom and this cymbal. So now I have a nice little set here. So it worked with the PVC pipe. My little invention worked when I rebuilt it. But I know that Genghis and Bob, I think a few of you could handle doing something like that because you're probably good with, I don't want to say anything crazy because I'm all taken out of context, good with your hands. The pedal, because I have that 4x4 there, the right pedal is flush against the piece of wood, which is against the baseboard heating. It's not going anywhere. Now look at the other one back there. That's the main one. What's behind it? A box of shock for the pool. For now. It can't go anywhere. But I'm gonna cut 2 4x4s and make a square and put it behind it so it can't move. Because I'm gonna need that shock for the pool. Because that's what that blue orange box is. That's Clorox shock. So it can't stay there. It's a temporary thing. So it's working. It's not moving. It has nowhere to go. Because those kick towers are heavy. They're heavy. Not heavy enough, but they're heavy. So it worked. Exactly. The only thing is, I can't play the bass pedal at night. Because it just makes too fucking much noise. Banging it. It's loud. It's not low. It makes a lot of noise. Physical noise. Sounds like somebody's fucking banging against the wall of the house. That's loud. Especially if I'm doing double bass. Boom, 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 boom. It's like, what the fuck is that? Somebody trying to break down the door of the house? It's loud. So I can't do the foot pedal at night. Even though. Yeah, the pedal boom is real. It really is. It's loud. And I got the double bass pedal hitting it. So you can imagine how loud that is. But the set, we're all on YouTube, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I can't even play music right now. The set is really nice. I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. Costs about $1,000 with all the accessories, add-ons. That's not including me rebuilding it. But I'm happy with it. And the thing is, I can get more out of that set than I could fit with a real set. I don't have the room. I have toms now. I'm actually gonna do a song, not tonight. I'm gonna do Come On Feel the Noise by Quiet Riot and send it to Rudy Sarzo and say, just showing you what I can do on your songs. Other than that drummer of yours that you have right now. I wasn't happy with that drummer. And I told the guy after the show, one of the guys that I was hanging out with, Rudy was awesome, of course. The singer was impressive. I wasn't too impressed with the drummer. And the guitarist was good, but I couldn't hear him. His volume was low. I could hear him, but barely. When I see a band, I want to hear the guitar solos clearly. It was hard for me, like, to pick it out. Like, that bothered me. There must be an update going on. Let me check. Something's going on in the background. It's trying to force an update. Windows. Put an end to that shit right now. I can make a cymbal sound like a drum. I can make, this has 400 tones, and they can be assigned to every piece that you see on that set. Even the bass drum. That's insane. I can make the cymbal sound like a drum. I can make a drum sound like a cymbal. It's how you program them. Isn't that crazy? It took me a while, like, to get the sound, the tone that I like. I mean, okay, where's my sticks? I don't even know where my fucking sticks are. And I still haven't perfected, I'm not playing, but I'm going to show you. I still haven't perfected it because I haven't played with it enough. I still haven't really experimented enough with this set. But so you see I got the ride, to crash, and the hi-hat. Then you got the snare. Those are my toms. But this has so many different, there's so many different pitches, tones. Where are you going, Amol? I'm not playing, I'm not doing anything. I'm just showing Genghis. Because the question, or Bob, one of them asked the question about it. There's still no activity on the Aurora thing. So yeah, it's like, I have it. The cool thing is too, you can custom the kit. It's a lot of work, and save that custom. And I think I can do up to 30 customizations. So I can make the kit sound totally different and save it, and it'll save that sound. You know what I mean? Good night, Chantal. Tell Mike I said hello, and I'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. Believe that. We're going to be hanging out together, Chantal and Mike, in a few weeks for Pine Bush. That's going to be fun. Go online to get the tickets for Pine Bush. They're available now. PineBushMuseum.com. Get the tickets for the night thing with Travis. Saturday night, June 3rd. Travis, Kathleen Marden, and Tom Reed, and Bill Wyan. Don't forget to get those tickets. So yeah, it is so fucking cool. Now, like I said, I wouldn't want to mess with it because it's pretty much I can't play music right now. It's a fucked up thing. Because of YouTube. Oh, I never seen that. Let me see if it's in my history quick. I've never tried. You know, when I look back at the videos that I looked at, it's like, damn, what was I thinking? It's kind of weird. Where was I going? Let's see if I can find it quick. Obviously, I can't put... Well, no, that's not it. No, that's not it either. I know I didn't play it that long ago. There we go. I'm not sitting properly on it. I'm at a very bad angle. I would have to move everything to sit in the proper posture to play. So I'm like missing stuff. I don't even know what the hell this is. I don't even remember writing this. That's scary. This is a song I don't even know I wrote. This is one of those. I don't remember writing this. It's scary. It doesn't even sound. I don't even remember writing that. That's weird. I don't remember writing this. It's mine. I can't get into it. It's like, I don't like it. I don't even like my own song. That's kind of bizarre. I don't like that. Oh man, I can't play any of that. Instant strike. There is one though, one of my originals on guitar and drums that I want to fuck around with at 2 o'clock in the morning. Why is that doing that? You can't hear it either. I mean, you can hear it because it's on, but you can't hear that. Isn't it nice? Yeah, the bass pedal I can't do at night. No way. It makes a lot of noise. And I still have to play with those tones. I'm not happy with the snare. I can't do it from this high. I can't. I'm too high. I'm like 3 feet above the set. Very uncomfortable. That's Tycho. You get the idea. It's uncomfortable. Very. You don't know now. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning and I want to fucking jam. It's crazy. No alcohol or anything involved. But it is fun to play that. But it's very uncomfortable sitting 3 feet above it. And I'm sweating just doing that. Still no activity on the screen. It's like now I want to jam. Actually, I think these are 7s, I think. 7 A's. Yeah, they're 7 A's. They're light. Because I don't want to use heavy sticks on that. Because I'll destroy it. Sweating bullets. Today, man. I can't do nothing. I'm on YouTube. We got to get off YouTube. I feel like I'm going to get off YouTube right now. And just stay on Rumble, Trovo, and Twitch before I go to sleep. Because I do want to jam on a couple of songs right now. Before I go to bed. I'm in the mood now. Once you start messing around, it's like hard to resist. And I know, Bob, that's hard for you. It's too bad I can't mute the audio on YouTube. You know? That's another thing. This has a programmable... The rims are programmable. Even the rims are programmable. It's crazy. It really is. I usually get those. I don't know if yeah, these are different. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get off and get on YouTube. I mean, get off of YouTube and play a couple. Not with the bass pedal, because I can't. But, what's up, David? But, before I go to bed, I'll be on Rumble. Let me get off YouTube. So anybody watching on YouTube, have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe. Okay, we're done.